What's up, guys? All right, so I am just finishing getting set up and everything. Ugh. I'm not expecting a lot of people to turn up at first. We are starting this stream 3 hours or earlier than usual because I intend to play for longer than usual today. And we're going to be playing a variety of games. So, let's start off with one that I've been enjoying casually on the side whenever I get some downtime. 1 second. I'm just popping open my drink. Without trying to make too much of a mess. The pressure from the light carbonation always results in almost always a slight mess when you first open them, but drinking some jungle juice this morning. All right. I was trying to figure out how to fix some of my Stream Deck settings, because I haven't used my Stream Deck in forever. And since I was going to be playing left writing games and stuff, I wanted to get my scene transition stuff set up on my Stream Deck. Couldn't figure it out this morning for the life of me. I also wanted to get my paddle working, because I've got a paddle, but that doesn't work, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to manually turn on and off my camera whenever I need to step away. But, alright, first game, we're just going to chill playing this for a while until some people can swing by. And then we'll start checking out playing some other games throughout the day. But first up, I've got one to just play for fun, which is Retro Rewind. For anybody who hasn't heard of it, it's basically a simulator game where you're running like an old school video rental store, kind of like running a Blockbuster. There we go. And yes, I do actually have my webcam border now. Pretty happy about that. My new one. Alright. So let's jump into it. I'm level 19 so far in this game. I don't remember where I left off, though. It's been a while. Your ad here, see the catalog for more info. Ooh. I think the game's gotten an update. Let me check that real quick. It did. The game got an update. The repair desk is now out. The sidewalk sign, new promotional sign, backstore storage, more decorations, and 3 new releases added for movies. Alright, we got to check out that repair station. I haven't been able to use that yet. I'm so excited that's out. But yeah, so this is my store. It's not super well organized yet. I do want to do a lot more decorating, but I've been prioritizing kind of unlocking stuff first. And then I'm going to do like a proper, like, spend time decorating. So is this supposed to be the storage or over here? Looks like over here might be the designated storage. Well, let's try out the... see the catalog for the repair desk. Let's go see what we need, because I probably can't afford to unlock it right now. But we gotta fix all these movies. As soon as I learned about there being a repair station coming, I started putting aside rather than trashing my broken movies. Alright, so what do we need for the repair station? Oh, okay, so I could technically afford it, right? No, that's the sidewalk sign. Repair desk 100. Yes. Alright. We got the repair desk. How does this work? I'm assuming you gotta open this up. Okay. And it looks like we got to cut along the lines here. Ah. Okay. All right, that fixes the movie, I guess. I'm gonna spend a little bit fixing up these broken movies so we can get back to using them. These ones are movies that I'm selling right now. A lot of them are just like rentals. We got our adult films. We got to fix those up. Can't let those go to waste. That's the big money right there. Since you can only buy them on the black market. Can't have those breaking on us. Oh, it's a brand new one, too. Alright, I'm going to do some prioritizing. We don't need to fix all of them right now. I'm going to fix all the new movies and the adult films, get those back up on the shelves, and then we'll fix up the rest over time. I'm not just sitting here fixing movies. Fixing all the broken movies. I would have to imagine that with this change, they might have made it so that films breaking might happen a little bit more often now. I'll fix this up because we're going to sell this. It's a holographic cover. Else really good here. I think I'll need the Christmas stuff soon, but not yet. Next week, we'll need the Christmas films. Anything else here really needed? Not really. Most of the broken films are going to be ones that we're going to sell. The Hell Hotel and Phantom Patrol are sold movies. Now we got sci-fi, fantasy, sci-fi, comedy old. Or old. Okay. I'll leave the rest till later. Let's grab what we got so far. Them up on the shelves. And then I didn't check what was for sale, so we're kind of low on money right now. I might have to wait till tomorrow to do some more movie purchasing. This one is one we're going to sell. Our adult films go over here. It's another one where we got to sell them. So many of these Phantom Patrol films because it was recently moved from being a new film to being one for sale. They changed the cover of that one? I don't remember Bad Backs looking like that. Kid movies. Cool. I restocked everything before I wrapped up last time. Yeah, it looks like it. We still put movies away. We got the Bad Backs. I think the idea was I needed to buy another case for this. Yeah. I'm gonna take this Xenocat and sell it. There we go. We already had a copy of the holographic Xenocat there. I only want one of each. Make sure I don't have any more duplicates. I shouldn't. You are being sold. Alright. Time to open the shop.
Ooh.
Most people now will be heading to the store.
Whoa. Oh.
Oops.
Ooh.
Ah. Oh.
Hey.
Wow.
A person gave me way too much money for the single rental. Oh, that's a broken movie. Want dino gummies and popcorn? This guy's snacking while he watches. There you go. Find my shop.
Ooh.
Hey, thank you, Wolfsbane Art. How you doing?
Hey.
Crap, what did you ask for? Bad movie. Okay. That should be easy. There you go. The dead cupcake is alive. Enjoy. I don't care. Pay up. Boxer.
Oh.
Working, that's all I can say. Oof. You work too much. Well, to be fair, I should be working today, but because of my new schedule, I'm not. I did not enjoy working on Monday. I had forgotten how lucky I've been for like the last year that I haven't had to work on the busiest day of the week when it comes to mail volume. Monday was a nightmare working. I'd gotten used to at max having like 4 trays of mail. I go in on Monday, I've got 8. I was like, this is gonna take me all day. End up having to work like an extra hour and a half to deliver it all. Maybe now it's 2:14 p.m. my time zone, so it's midday for me at work. Okay, that's not too bad. You're already halfway done. Here it is 7 o'clock in the morning, 7:15 a.m. I would ask for a funny comedy movie. Okay. There you go.
Oh.
I just decided to play something that I play on the side when I'm relaxing. Killed a little bit of time before I jump into playing some pirate stuff later today. Let me know when you get home from work, and I'll jump on to either Caribbean Legend or Black Flag. I've got both of them downloaded currently. You're planning to leave your current job soon? Want to change my working field to game QA? Ooh. So what is your current field that you're doing? You're on remote? Okay.
Ooh.
I feel like game QA can have quite a variety of things involved in it. What particularly are you looking to do with like game QA? Thank you, Emil. How are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. What do you want? Drama? Alright, I can give you drama. Somebody over here wants something too. You're looking for a bad movie? Alright, always a good choice as a horror film. They're all bad.
Oh.
Current job is project management in localization, but company becoming pretty unstable. Ah, okay. Well, sorry to hear that.
Oh. Oh.
Old movie. Alright. So here, I got an old police movie here for you.
Oh.
Okay, so going from that to QA would give you a bit more broadness then, right? To what you'd be able to do. Stuck on Ascult Quest. Which one is that? Oh, nice it by the name. I don't know if I've done that one yet. About game QA, planning to do what I can, honestly. I have a good experience in catching bugs in games. The only thing I need to learn is how to describe these issues and how to report them. Okay. Yeah, being able to report them technically to like devs so that they can actually fix them definitely is something that could take a bit of work. Because you have to like figure out how to reproduce the bug, like what's the exact circumstance that's causing it, and a lot of trial and error there, for sure. And then being able to describe accurately how it's happened and what's causing it. It's definitely an important thing to do when it comes to games. Since I have experience in localization, maybe I'll be more suited for localization testing in-game. I mean, you could honestly probably do both at the same time. I don't see why not. That would just make you more valuable to the team, right? And stop holding on to my movies. Get out of here. Scram! Frickin' loser. Doesn't want to pay a $2 late fee. I like how he tried to shove all the movies off the counter, but he missed one. The movie store, it's a movie store right now. They are going to be adding later on video game selections as well to the game. So you'll be able to rent out like Nintendo 64 and Sega Genesis cartridges. It started out as just like video rental. They've added a lot of stuff to sell, like snacks and drinks and gumball, and they've got game stations now set up. And this last update, which I guess just came out within the last day or two, because the last time I played it, it wasn't out, was the repair station. So now when videos break, as you can see, I've got a few saved because they just had mentioned it. I can now take them to the repair station, pop open the cassette, and take out that broken bit. There you go. Now I can rent the movie again. That was just added. They also added 3 new release movies. Sold 20 cotton candies now. Am I missing? Oh, we sold. Okay, we've unlocked all the movie genres. So I don't own 1,000 movies in my inventory yet. I haven't unlocked all the store expansions. I haven't unlocked the second employee yet. Second employee I don't unlock until next level. And the store expansions, I still have 3 more zones to unlock. Old cassettes bring some memories. I know, right? Action flick. It's a new action flick. And I wish this guy hadn't returned his movies late. He's gonna rent out 2 new flicks. And then you can sell off movies later too. So basically, anytime a new release goes from being new to being just a regular movie, after a week of it being out for rent, then I sell off the excess copies to people instead of renting it. It's pretty good. I've been liking the game. It's something fun to play when I only have like 30 minutes. I could play like a day of this in the game, like open the store, play for a day, restock all the shelves, close the store, and be like, all right, now I gotta get back to, doing adulting stuff. So it's been, something I've been playing on and off for a little while now. Alright, 726 profit. Still can't believe that in my 25 years I've lived through cassette, CD, the moment, well, just use the CCD or cloud storage. Yeah, it's weird. We've been through so many very quick progressions in technology, but only in very specific fields. When it comes to storage of digital media has been one of the most advanced fields, I feel like, in a way that the progression has changed the medium in which it is done. Because you get like, yeah, you get like the old cassette tapes, then you go to CD discs, and then you go all the way up to everything's just on the cloud now, and you're just streaming it instead of actually having a physical copy of it. It's very strange how quickly that's progressed in our lifetimes. Because prior to that, there was nothing. There was basically, prior to that, our lifetimes, basically nothing. There was no such thing. Now the tech's all the way up to just streaming it. I've been thrown up all morning. I won't be able to work today. Sorry, but you need to show up to work. Trying to make me work when I'm sick. I won't accept it. I quit. All right, get the hell out of here then. Useless employee. I'll hire another one. Complaint handler. We'll handle complaints at the checkout. No. Darn, I don't have any good employees to hire today. Maybe tomorrow. I gotta hire a new one anyway soon. Our second one. I'll keep an eye on the applications. Late fee. Another broken movie. I think I'll play one more day of this, and then we'll go play something else. Man, a lot of copies of Manhunt were on rent yesterday. Oh, phone call. Plant pot in Tim's room. Alright, let me grab you a copy of that. It would be a horror movie. Have you seen my last comment in the latest episode of Age of Pirates? If you're talking about Caribbean Legend and Black Sail, then yes. I don't know if that was the last one though. 1 second. Couldn't have clicked on that. There we go. My internet browser had to think for a second there because I have 26 tabs on it. Oh. If that was the one, let me check. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah. That's why I was saying. Let me know when you're done work, and I'll specifically hop onto one of those games. I'll probably hop on Caribbean Legend and try out some of the changes first. Because I do actually need to get to, I need to get through the intro stuff again. Because the next video I'm working on, I need to be able to, like, go to the different islands to do certain quests for the video. 5 more hours, I can just watch stream at the same time. Okay. Late. hands full. Let's see here. Action. Movie. I might have bought a bit too many copies of the new movies. Almost all these shelves are full. Now we got drama, and then the 2 action movies, and the rest should be drama. And now I'm kind of wishing Adam didn't quit. Then I wouldn't have to do any of this. Film. Alright, rest should be horror films. Oh, never mind. 2 more adult films left. There we go. Almost through all the categories. I think I got comedy, fantasy, and kids movies left. Or sci-fi. Sci-fi and kids. So I'm done with romance. Oh, westerns, that's right. Forgot I unlocked that category. I did fantasy, there was like 2 of those. Comedy. Ooh, why does this say mixed? Oh, because this is western. I put comedy in here on accident, didn't I? There's the wrong movie. Oh, that only says Western now. Okay. Have you watched Black Sails series? It's like a prequel to Treasure Island book, but with its own story. I've watched most of it. I don't know if I ever finished Black Sails, because when I originally watched it was back when like the show was currently airing. And I think at some point I got too busy and I wasn't able to continue watching. And I don't know. At some point, I definitely want to rewatch it, like binge from the beginning of it, because I definitely love the concept of Black Sails, and I very much enjoyed the series when I first was watching it, but I'm pretty sure that I didn't end up being able to finish it, just because, like, at the time, I think I had stuff going on. Western and kids. Alright. I've got, what is it, 9 days left, and then I'll be picking up the Capt'n Blood book, though. I'll be sure to let you know my thoughts on it, depending on the length of it. Actually, let me check real quick. How long is the Capt'n Blood audiobook? If it's like less than 20 hours, I'll finish it in like a week. Like, especially with me working Mondays, holy crap, I listened to like 7 hours of audiobook on Monday. Yeah, I had 20 hours of The Gathering Storm to listen to on Monday, and I'm down to 17 hours left over the last 2 days, and that's with me listening to Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows for about 5 hours. Let me see how long it is. But... oh, it's a 10-hour audiobook. Yeah, I'll finish that in like 2 days. Thinking about rewatching it right after my hyperfix on Peaky Blinders disappears. Nice. Yeah, get my next credit on the 29th. And I'll pick up Captain Blood. Yeah, the audiobook's only 10 hours. Let me see if there's another version of it. It's the Captain Blood series. Book 1, Book 2, and Book 3. There's Captain Blood Returns, and The Fortunes of Captain Blood. Unfortunately, only the first book looks like it's on audio or available. Either can't offer in your region at the moment, or the audio version hasn't been recorded yet. So yeah, I can only get the first Captain Blood book. That's 10 hours. But yeah, I'll listen to that at the end of the month and let you know what I think. Western. I need to get a new shelf for the Western movies. This is full. We've got space for romance. I might need to get new shelves for soon. We got plenty of space for police movies. Barely got any of those. Christmas, we're doing good. Fantasy, we could use some more. See what's for sale today. Alright, police I know I need more of. So let's go ahead and get that. Fantasy I need more of. Police. Fantasy police. I want to stock up on Xmas movies, even if I end up filling the shelves. Because we're going to be coming up on those 4 days in a row where it's all 90% Xmas movie rentals for 4 days straight. Like, I'm gonna rent out all my Christmas movies during that time. I'm trying to get more of them before then. It actually upgraded the fantasy shelf. Let's go ahead and do that. Or actually, what do we need? Let's get the sidewalk sign repaired. Any equipment left that we can buy? No. What do you want? Casket covered in blood. Does everybody want to reserve horror movies? Least favorite category. There's some issues to get other Peter Blood books from Sabatini, especially because latest Sabatini books burned with his house. I don't remember this story in detail. Oh, really? But yes, his latest manuscripts burned, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. So, like, there's knowledge of the books, but getting copies of the books is a problem because of the fire? Interesting. Alright, down here for a minute. It's gonna make my shelves look even emptier for a minute, but some moving around. Do I have the Xenocat poster somewhere else? No, I don't. I move this one over here somewhere. Put it right here, the bottom of the stairs. Right in front of the sci-fi films. For now. There you go. More space for my adult film collection. Then we got our fantasy shelves to these two racks right here. Let's move you up above. Oh, it actually won't fit there. Alright, let's move you guys over. Give a break. Perfect. There we go. That looks kind of nice. Yes, you can get Odyssey of Peter Blood pretty easy, but if we are talking about other Peter Blood books, it's problematic. Some of them were not finished or partially burned. Damn. Let's fix up this one real quick so I can get more money for it. When does Jumbo stop being a new film? 2 days left on that one. 6 days on Bad Backs. So we are on Sunday. So I got 2 days till I can talk to the black market dealer again. Alright, let's do one more day of rentals and then call it for this game.
Ooh.
What's up with the sign? For promotion, 25%. Fresh concessions available. Increased daily snack sales. New release rentals, 25%. Increased daily clearance bin sales, 50%. Ooh. Gotta sell out my clearance bins.
Oh. Oh.
We're gonna sell some movies today. That's a damn shame. What he needs is something like what happens with The Wheel of Time, where the author died before the series was finished, and then another author was chosen by the estate to finish writing the books. That would have been really cool if something like that could have happened for the Pure Blood books then.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Because, like, yeah, pay me for my broken movie. Jesus Christ, woman. Maybe yes. I mean, it definitely probably would have been harder, considering that you mentioned, like, manuscript and stuff got destroyed by the fire, or, like, partially burned. That would definitely make somebody else finishing the books a lot harder. Because, like, even though real-time author, I can't remember his name right now, passed away before he could finish the books, like, he already had them, like, detailed out and everything with, like, what he wanted. Because he knew he was going to die for a while. Because he was sick. And his wife was the editor for the entire series, and she was still alive and helped out with the last few books, so that would have been cool, but understandable. That's like with I don't know if you've heard of the author David Gemmell. He did like he did fantasy novels, but they were based off like real world people and events. I think he was working on like the Troy series when he passed away, which I really liked his novels a lot, but he passed away while he was still working on his books.
Oh.
Hey up. Yep.
Hey. Oh.
I need an employee again. There were actually some spin-offs? Really? Children of Pure Blood, written by other authors. I read through some of them, but it's not like it. It looks more like fanfics. One of my favorite series ever, is called the Seafort Saga. It's a sci-fi series. You might actually like it, though, because it is from the perspective of a character who essentially becomes the captain of the ship. But basically, the saga itself follows him through his life and then his, like, children. So, like, this story progresses through, like, the generations of his family, almost. But basically, it has to do with, like, civilization finding, coming across aliens, and then, like, what happens as a result of that. And it has to do with, like, very strict, the setting has to do with, like, a very strict, world where basically through space exploration the Navy ended up being the like authority when it comes to transporting people and goods through space, and so the character is like a captain within the Navy of that, you know, the futuristic world. So it's got the feel of like, you know, naval settings of like more of like sea exploration or sea, you know, being a naval captain, but it's setting in space and with aliens and stuff. But really interesting series. I very much loved it. I actually came across it in like a used bookstore one day. The cover caught my attention because it's got like that holographic look to it, which was kind of interesting to me at the time for books. All right, what do you need, lady? Action flick? Sure. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the Seafort Saga. It's 7 novels in length. Really good stuff. Yeah, when it comes to books, typically my tastes lean towards like long series. So I end up doing a lot of sci-fi or high fantasy. So like I read the Redwall novels as a kid. Loved those. The Dragon Riders of Pern. Loved that series. The fact that the son took over from the mother as the author of the series is really cool. My money. That's another one that's very interesting about the continuation of the novels. So, like, Anne McCaffrey was the writer of The Dragon Riders of Pern, and she wrote, like, 20 novels within the universe. And then she transitioned to where it was her and her son writing together for several of the books. And then now the son took over as the writer of these books. And they've managed to do it where you can tell, like, the storytelling's a bit different because it's now the son writing them, but they managed to, you know, through the transition of writing several of the books together, it still has that same feel of for the universe. And now there's like, I don't know, like 30 of them. I haven't actually checked out the most recent few because I've been busy with other stuff, but I have started collecting the audiobooks for those. You want a good movie? Alright, let me see if there's a good one here on the shelf. These are police movies, so probably nothing good here. Ah, there you go.
Wow.
Alright, level 20. So now we can hire up to 2 employees. That way I don't have to work the checkout counter either, if I can find decent employees. How do we do on selling movies? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I gotta change the advert. We actually sold through almost half of our movies for sale. I still got another day till I got more movies to sell. Snack, concession. I don't want to do concession. Concession's annoying because you gotta slow down your process of checking out people to make like the food for them. 20% more customers every day. That feels like the best one. Alright, let's see if I got some employees to hire and then I'll hop off here for today. Alright, strong immune system, thick skins, and when yelled at to work faster. Never take a sick day, and runner. I feel like they'll get expensive later. Complaint handler and thick skinned. It's average, 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 average. These are the good ones. They're only good. So this person can work at the return counter. Never ask for a raise. Ooh. Do return counter for you, and then we'll hire one of these for today. Paint handler, thick skin. Do those two. Remember having a lot of audiobooks in my childhood. My favorite was about Pure Blood, obviously. Unfortunately, that sample was a short version and cut off some side stories. Yeah, a lot of audiobooks back in the day were abridged versions of audiobooks. That's something I came across with when I started looking into the Star Wars novels, getting audiobooks of those. You have to be careful because a lot of them are abridged audiobooks, which are only like a half or a third of the book itself. Like, they cut down a lot of stuff to condense the story so that they don't have to, you know, pay as much for the audiobooks, because they're ones that were recorded back when audiobooks were still just becoming a thing. But what I like is that they've been going back and they're doing like full production audiobooks. They're going back through the catalog of the expanded universe and starting to do full productions. So like the X-Wing series is almost done. They've got like 2 books left, but they're doing a lot of the other ones as well. So I started collecting those to listen to. It's been a lot of fun. Crap. What was Emma's good at again? Emma is... All right, Rose is the checkout counter. Emma's return station. Get to work, you two. There also was another one, but I can remember... All I can remember about it is that the plot included Henry Morgan, and the story was told from the perspective of a young Spanish pirate. Interesting. Alright. Top off here for now. Alright. I'll hop on Ridden Rose just for a second. I've got to do a crop replant. Hop on the server. Select, I have to do a couple properties to do if it's nice out. Okay. This might bite B, so I might jump on later to play a little bit of Ridden Rose with me. Let me show off the Windrose server real quick. Me and a couple friends have been playing this on and off when we get some free time together. I don't remember any of the books anymore, but some books that I really used to like reading when I was a kid was stories about real life mafia bosses. Like the stories about like how they grew up and got to where they were eventually. A lot of fun. Oh yeah, the ships look great. I suck at the combat in this game, but the ships look great at the sea combat. It's too arcadey for me. But I like the lands combat. It's a lot of fun. Get my way, guys. Alright, so this is our base here.
The smallest details matter most.
Yeah, one of our ships are out here. I think this is mine. That's my ship out here. I still don't have the biggest ship bought yet or built yet. The other guys have theirs built. We've been working on gathering the resources for everybody's ships. But here's my vessel. He's a beauty. We've got an area here for market stalls as well as storage. Our wharf structure is supposed to be right there too, but I think they moved it. Yeah, it's over here right now. It's our fast travel point. Why did he put freaking this here? This is new. Got a cannon installment here in our base. Very classic choice for a pirate. Yeah. I want my frigate, though. This is our brothel / tavern that's under construction right now. We're currently, they're currently working on the interior of this. My friend Biso is the decorator. He's the one who does the building constructions in game. So we got the tavern down here on the first floor. Then going up here, we've got the bedrooms up here for people currently being built. And up here, we got a little loft area. I think he mentioned before that he doesn't currently have the crafting recipe for the chandeliers, so I might need to do some chandelier placements later on. Yeah, there's not enough lighting in here. So I'll be placing the chandeliers, which are, let's see here. Decoration. There we go. Ah, yeah, that's going to be better. Having some chandeliers in here. I gotta fix the placement, though. It's slightly off-center. Want to get it right on that pillar. Slightly off. Be like right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty well centered on the door. and on the ceiling as well. That's our brothel slash tavern under construction. This is our primary crafting structure here. We've got all furnaces and kilns outside. And then inside to the right, we've got our food production building area over here. Along with our potion making stuff as well. And then over here is our other production building for crafting like armor and weapons and anything else we need. And then we got a little storage house back here. Little house. It looks very much like Black Flag, but the only issue I have with Black Flag is the ship's upgrade system, because while your ship is a brig, you can upgrade it to 20 cannons per bore, basically turning into a frigate. Yeah, I don't think they went for realism when they went for that kind of upgrade. I'm pretty sure my ship is not what a one should be. So I'm pretty sure my ship has 24 pounders on it. Let me check. Yeah, here's my brig. Yeah, so I got some 24 pounders, but it's not like 20 plus cannons per bore. My ship's damaged. Fix that up. Yeah, it is similar combat to Black Flag, but I think Black Flag's is actually a little bit nicer. But let me go do my replant real quick. Probably gotta hop on to Caribbean Legend afterwards. Start up start a non-recorded playthrough, just so that I can get to where I need to be able to record some footage for my next video. Or a video that I'm working on. So I'm working on like 2 or 3 of them separately. I'm waiting for the dev to get back to me with some information for one of the videos I want to work on. But honestly, you probably know, Wolfsbane. Let me ask you if you know this info. Probably not off the top of your head, though, I would guess. Alright, so remember when we were doing frigates were not so popular among real pirates, just because not everyone had the opportunity to capture one. Even Blackbeard guys, Foycan, and Queen Anne's Revenge, because of an incident. Totally understandable. I mean, there probably wasn't that many frigates. Back when we were doing the 10 unique island quests, I started logging what the rewards were for them. I want to make a video for newer players that, like, is my personal opinion on, like, what order to do these quests in based off the difficulty of each of them. But I was trying to track the rewards for them. I remember that. I've got all of them written down, except for some reason, I don't have the reward for Port-au-Prince written down. I think it's because I did that unique quest before I started keeping track of what they were. Do you by any chance know what the unique quest on Port-au-Prince, the reward for it in Caribbean Legend, was? Because I've got St. Pierre, Basse-Terre, Williamstead, Port-au-Principe, St. John's, Belize, San Jose, Portobello, and Sharp Towns all written down, but I'm missing that one. And then I'm checking with the dev to see if I have, like, the details correct, and if they have any intentions of changing them soon, like in the 2.0 update. If they're keeping them all the same, then I am going to start production on that specific video. And then in the future, after I make a guide for like the order in which I recommend people doing them, I'm thinking of doing a video where I do like more of a guide style video in that I show, like, I provide the steps for how to do each of these quests. And I'll do like a series of them, because depending on how long it takes to go over the islands. Port-au-Prince. Treasure map, a little bit of diamonds, and a schooner optional. A bit of diamonds. I would guess somewhere around 10 or 20 then. Is it part of a treasure map or a full treasure map? 20? That's kind of what I figured. Because they did the same thing with St. Pierre, where it was 20 amber. Full treasure map? Damn. That's better than Sharptown and Williamstead that only gave part of a treasure map. Although, I think St. John's also gave... Or no, Port-au-Prince gave the free room and a treasure map. Yeah, I think it must have been one of the first ones I did then. And a schooner as a reward. That must have been one of the easier ones to do then. You get a schooner as an optional reward. I'm planning on replaying through all those. So, trying out one of the different builds might actually be helpful. I can do that as my excuse to work on the getting to where I can record the content for those. Not so much better, since already full treasure map is basic level. There's much more you can get from two-piece map. True. But the full treasure map can also give you, you know, as a reward, the piece of treasure map from it. And if you only have a piece already, then getting the second one will be helpful. Let's see here. Gotta replant. This has been like the most annoying part of getting the frigates for all of us, is that the amount of cloth that you need for each of the ships is a massive amount. And so during my free time, through like 1 to 2 times a day minimum, I hop on the server, I farm all the flax, I replant all the flax, so that way in an hour or so it'll regrow. And then if I have a chance to do it again, multiple times throughout the day, I'll do this, just so that we can get all of the flax that we need for the cloth, for making our ships. Because I haven't had as much free time lately, that's why those guys both have their ships. I might be able to get mine today, though, if they do hop on later. The air stuff we need is iron and tar. Tar we have to get from the 3rd zone, which I have yet to explore. I've unlocked it. Me and one of the other guys beat the boss of the 2nd zone, so I've unlocked it, but I haven't actually spent time exploring it yet, because I've been super busy this month, like this past month. So instead of exploration, I've just been doing the farming for us whenever I get a free chance. The one thing I like about this game, but also hate, is that your character's level is tied to, you know, getting XP. But you don't get XP how you normally do in these types of games through, like, fighting creatures or, you know, doing farming, stuff like that. You don't get any XP for doing those activities. You only get it through, like, completing quests or through exploration. From clearing areas. So you can, but what's good about it is, so like me and one of the guys, we were getting kind of ahead. And we didn't want to leave our other friend behind because he was busy. So all we did was we just stopped doing quests, but we continued to do like the resource farming and stuff, while waiting for the other guy to become available to catch up in levels. So that's part of the reason why I've just been doing farming. This is my limited time, but also like when I had more time, I was doing island exploration instead of doing quests. So like these X's are small islands that I need to explore, but I'd get XP by going to them, so I'm just leaving them there because they're just treasure chests. And we unlocked the third zone. This is the start of the third zone. So as you can see, I've run around it a bit, but I haven't actually gone and done any of the discovery locations yet, because then I would get XP and continue leveling up. And I don't want to do that right now. So I'm almost level 12. So I just hop on, farm a bunch of resources, hop off, and keep things going for the group. But we've got... And where the hell is he? One guy... Oh, wait, no, he has been on. Alright, that's what happened. I had like 5 chests full of flax at one point. And the guy who does the crafting, I was like, hurry up and get on and unlock these and empty these chests because they're starting to get full. Because I had all these crates full, plus that one was starting to fill up, and I'm like, dude, get on and craft some. Let me see his crafting work over here. It should be somewhere around here. Yeah, there's all the linen fabric. More linen fabric and coarse fabric. Let's see here. There should be some more linen fabric around here from all the flax I provided. He might have set it aside in storage for my ship. Nope, wait. There's more linen fabric. Oh, here we go. Another chest full of linen fabric. Chest full of linen fabric. At least it's interesting because it's community-based after all, which is fun. Yeah, I enjoy it just because you can work on stuff with other people. And, like, because I don't have a ton of free time, it's nice to be able to contribute by just, like, hopping on and doing the farming for the group at least when I do have a chance. And then every once in a while, we get to all hop on and play together. So, yeah, it's been fun. So we have one guy that does, like, the resource gathering and crafting of resources for building our ships to get them all upgrades to the next tier. He's working on that. I'm doing the farming. And then the other guy's the one who's doing all the building of the base. If you'll notice on the top, in the top right corner on the mini-map, it shows that where we're standing is water. What we did when we all 3 of us first got on, we were looking for a nice big area to build like a base in, and we found this little cove inlet area, and we're like, you know what? Instead of, you know, finding an area of land and like flattening the land and building on it, why don't we just fill in the bay and turn it into a nice, you know, beach base? So we all pulled out shovels and we terraformed the land here, because technically there is just water underneath us. But we terraformed it all up to being sand and then just flattened it all out afterwards. That's what allowed us to have this nice flat zone to build without kind of like destroying the islands that we were on. So, but it looks really weird on the mini-map because of that. Alright, let me hop off here. Done my job on the server for now. If the guys hop on later, I'll go on and do some island exploration with them. Supposed to hop in chat to let me know. All right. All right, let's check out the 1.8 update of Caribbean Legend. And then, yeah, based off of the votes, Wolfsbane, last I checked, it was 8 votes for me to move to 1.1 and 0 for staying on 1.0.3. Yeah, 8 votes for, 0 against moving to 1.1 for Age of Pirates. So we'll be starting a new game on that probably later today or tomorrow. Legend just crashed because I was playing with the windows. So yeah, what I might do is probably like midday, early afternoon my time. God, the game is so loud. It loads. Let me make sure the audio settings are right, because this window, yeah, this is reset my window size because of the update. Alright, before I close it and reset the window size, 1.8 update is available now. To archive, you switch between versions, no new game required. The Maritime Stories DLC is available. I've also picked that up as well, so I do have that. I don't know what it is yet. Seasons have been added to the game, drastically changing the Caribbean. I remember we read over those at one point, or at least I did. I'll have to figure out how that's going to affect my play. Would I recommend for a new game, Spaniards or Dutch as your starting nation? Okay. You're talking about for Age of Pirates instead of playing as Peter Blood? I definitely feel like it will give me a much different experience. I also plan to do a lot more of the early game doing combat now that I've gotten used to the way that it works. The cannon firing in Age of Pirates. How do you manually aim in Age of Pirates? Do you even bother? I still don't bother because that's a nightmare. Naval gunnery has been reworked. Yep, that's beautiful. New sail and point of sail system. Boarding has been improved. World map usability has been improved. Naval AI has been improved, making ship battles far more engaging. Darn. Darn. I liked the dumb AI. I don't bother, just auto aim. Yeah. It's a real shame. I do hope that maybe in the future, Construche will consider changing the naval combat system to be more like Caribbean Legend. Not that they need to. Like, the auto aiming is fine enough once you get your cannoneer skilled up enough to just, deal with it. But it would be much more enjoyable if, like in Caribbean Legend, where you have a bit more control over being able to manually aim if you want to, and manually aim and actually hit something. Because manually aiming in Age of Pirates, there's just no reason to. Because even if you line it up to where it's showing that you should be able to hit, it just doesn't hit anything. Although, to be fair, low-skilled auto-aim is the same thing. Good luck hitting anything. Alright, let me quit, relaunch so I can change the settings. Naval Stories are a great addition. Basically, right now, global map in CL turned into Mountain Blade, which I like. Which is kind of weird. I gotta launch it through Steam so I can change the window size. 1 second. So I can get this window so I can go, hey, no, I'm not playing on that size monitor. Thank you. I did not mean to hit that. I turned on big picture mode on Steam. Not what I wanted. Let me get this game working. Ugh. Turn off big picture mode. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so what I was saying, turning the CL map into more like Mountain Blade, it would make more sense, I feel like, if the game was more, if they're gonna continue to add more to the non-story mode version of the game, the sandbox version, they need to add more of like the systems of like settlement, like capturing towns and cities and actually managing them and stuff like that. Make more of the sandbox stuff. Like, it's pretty cool that they've made the world, like the global map, more like Mountain Blade, but I feel like when you're trying to play the story, that can be annoying sometimes. All right, new game. Yeah, unfortunately, still not possible to capture a colony for yourself in CL. Yeah. I really hope that they add that kind of feature later on. Because that's something that I enjoyed from, like, back when I used to play the old Pirates of the Caribbean game, was the whole, like, capturing the Caribbean. Where I'd get to the point where I have, like, the 4 Class 1 ships. And then I would just go around and sack every single city in the game and capture them. That'd be like the end game for fun. I'm thinking of trying out the sharpshooter one. Low authority, though. Screw it. We're gonna do it for fun. Okay, so if I do sandbox, can I still do, is there still like the unique, I gotta make sure of this beforehand because I'm gonna record this stuff for the video. Can I still do like the 10 unique island quests? I assume that's still available in sandbox. Sharpshooter's badass in CL, especially for implemented Thor Hammer passive. Plus, I always play as a sharpshooter. Interesting. On here, it only mentions that ship's guns wear out more slowly. But if it's implemented Thor's Hammer's passive, then that would mean they would never blow up. Yes, they are available. Okay. Alright. I'm going to try it out for fun. It's definitely something I could spend some more time doing in this game to get familiar with, like running and gunning. Get better at shooting. Alright, gonna do this for fun. Alright. Let's, anything else I should change for settings? I don't think so. And we're doing sandbox, so I don't even know if I'd need to, if I'd want to change this to exploration. We'll leave it on classic mode. Oh, that's right, I gotta change the profile name. Quest hunting. Can try hardcore mode, but I don't recommend it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that specifically because I'd expect to, you know, die. And I'm starting this profile specifically so I can record gameplay later on with this character, not to actually, like, do a let's play with the character. This one I'm just gonna play around with in 1.8 to use for recording footage. But we got, you know, get the character built up anyways first. So, might as well play around with it. I'm not doing hardcore mode, though. I expect to die. Alright, so we still get Alonzo? One thing, when it comes to Age of Pirates, when I do the restart for that later, I'm assuming because without doing Peter Blood, basically you're not going to have any of those starting officers. Those, like, 5 or 6 guys that stick with you. So definitely make the start of that one a lot more difficult, I assume. The only issue I had with Sandbox and CL is that you start on a very small ship, not even a lugger. Yeah. It definitely makes the start of the game even much more difficult. But, you know what? I'll accept the challenge. I know that in Sandbox in Age of Pirates, because the dev recently mentioned this, he's like, go to the smugglers, talk about transportation, get in a fight with them, fight them on their ship, or on a ship, and then take over the ship. It is like his solution to, like, starting in this small boat in Age of Pirates. And character besides Peter in Age of Pirates starts just like Sandbox and CL. Okay. Can I also steal a ship from the smugglers in CL? Now you look like yourself. How do you feel? How was I before? Like those red-skinned heathens. You were even speaking in their language. Damn it, Alonzo, what the hell are you talking about? Wait, is he talking about me speaking Indian? I'm not sure. Okay. We can try and find out. Don't worry, you mustn't worry. Breathe the fresh air and take a look at the sea. Your head will be fine then. The doctor said that you won't remember anything when you come around, so don't try to remember. You don't need that. I'm curious about my other option. The doctor said it would be an asylum for sure. Split personality, he said, and Hopkins and I didn't see any other personality here but you. Nonsense, did that really happen to me? I swear to you. We were scared too. We had no idea what to do if you were dead. And what did those red-arsed beggars give you to drink? Well, thank God. You're fine now. How do you feel? I feel fine. Just feel giddy. It's just like being drunk. Alcohol is forbidden for you now. We don't want your split personality returning. It'd be good to practice your fencing a bit. I bet you've forgotten how to handle a blade. Yes, you're reading my mind. Let's give it a try. I feel as strong as a bear. Well, let's begin. We were always... Oh, there's my alarm. Before I forget, let me fix this real quick. So the one problem I had when I went to work on Monday is that my alarm to start work was set to go off, to not go off on Mondays, and it just went off now because I forgot to change that to where it doesn't go off on Wednesdays. There we go. Now my 8:30 alarm will only go off on working days. You're always good at that, but I'll remind you, there are 3 attack moves: normal, heavy, strikes, and piercing blows. Most of which I won't be using too often because I'm playing as a sharpshooter. Oh, I think my mom just texted me happy birthday. Yeah, she did. next week she's gonna be coming over to take me out to lunch to hang out next Wednesday. I told her I was busy today. Next month they go up to my family owns a cabin on a lake up in Maine. It was passed down through the family. My mom, stepdad, and my aunts and uncles all put in money to buy it from our relative that had it. It was like a great aunt or something was the last owner. And they've spent the last couple of years renovating the property. So now it can house like a ton of people at once. Because it used to just be like a small 1-bedroom cabin on the lake. And they fully modernized it so it has like running water and electricity, and it's got like a full shower and all this stuff in it. And now it's 2 stories. They added a second level to it with multiple bedrooms. So now they can house like 15 people there if you cram everybody into all the spots you can. It's got like bunk beds and stuff set up on the lower level. And so now during the summer, they go up there and they stay in the cabin with my aunts and uncles. It's going to be like their summer retirement home where they go up and all hang out together. And then they've built it so that there's all the extra space so that any of me and my cousins want to go up and hang out during the summer, we can. So I'm not going up this year because I went up last year when they were still working on it and hung out with them for a couple days. Next year I'm going to go up for a couple days and hang out with them there. I gotta make sure they're actually done with renovating it. Alright, very well. Next, avoid fighting numerous enemies or you will be dead in seconds. Yeah. It is possible to fight 2 of them, but it's not so simple to deal with 3 or more enemies at once. I feel like this is the hardest thing people have with understanding the combat in this game. Like, if you're more than 1v2ing, it's so hard to win a fight. Watch their energy. When it's low, it will start to parry or feint. Be careful, or your head will be cut off soon. So I know they've changed like the combat to be a lot more intelligent. How much more difficult have they made it for like the AI to like know to parry or feint? If you feint, your enemy will take significant damage, especially if you're fighting with a light or small weapon. If you're able to parry their attacks, he will lose energy and rhythm, allowing you to strike him even harder. All weapons are different, light, average, and heavy types. The weight determines the energy loss. You can fight for a long time with a small dagger, but a heavy axe will help you instantly kill your opponent, while a saber can help you fight many enemies at once. Should we practice a bit? I do love the combat mechanics that they've implemented in this game. Like the variation between the fighting styles. Not much, honestly, but sometimes, yes, enemies can behave unusually. Okay. So you occasionally come across like an enemy that's just being, you know, unusual in how it fights, and it can throw you off. Alright, land combat. Been a while since I've done that. Start by learning parry slash combo, parrying an enemy. Come on. So, parry fast attack is going to be... Okay, so that is the parrying button. Attack group attacks. Been a while since I looked at these. Control combo. Enemies learned how to interrupt their own animations as the player does. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I'm still bad at like full speed parrying. It's just too fast. Wait, did I just pierce him and shoot him as well? Oh, that was cool. I managed to pierce. Again. Oh, I messed that up. I can't parry in time when they do the side slash. There we go. I'm stuck in a corner here. Bye-bye. That's fun to play around in. Part of the settlement, Santiago. Get comfortable, but come back. We already missed the real deal. We had to sell the old ship, but you won't get much for this one. So we were interrupted by the anticipation of your recovery, and the lads still believe in you. Otherwise, they would have run off long ago. Right mouse click is mandatory here, especially for light weapons. Especially if the weapon is straight. Interesting. So the... So the straight light weapons, you want to right click for the slash across attack. Alright, it's going to be a tough game, but it's easy to play. If you haven't tried story mode, we recommend spending a couple hours to get used to the basics. I do appreciate that the devs immediately admit Caribbean Legends is a tough game. Left click slash is more for medium and heavy weapons, yeah. Okay. I don't even know what weapon it started me with. It's just a harpoon, so light, short, curved. Okay. We'll fix that soon. So as a sharpshooter, I'm going to want to use a light weapon and then my gun, probably, because less weight would be more important than carrying around a gun.
Nadar, come a little closer.
Wait, what? Vitality is dropped? What happened there? Cartridge. Okay, so we already got paper cartridge recipe. Tried a 224 with her, but I'm guessing because I didn't have enough money. Got a deal for you, and what's the deal? Captain of a ship, but you don't look like a merchant. It seems you have some coins in your pocket about getting interesting information. Yeah, I'm not doing that with. I have no money. Let me get some money first. Took too many hits from Alonzo too. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's just because I was playing around with getting used to the combat again. This one, it's definitely a lot harder because it doesn't go down to the combat 0.5. I think it's because it can only go down to 0.75 in the combat, right? It's like you can still go down to 0.5 on lands, but I'm trying to remember because it's been what, a couple months now, like almost 2 months since we last played. All right, so yeah, all we have is a courier lugger to start with. $11 crew and a courier lugger. Might need to go run some mail first. Too many hits from Alonzo. Not where I wanted to go.
I'm all ears.
Hey, what's up, Angry? Kohai? Angry Kohai, I believe? How's it going? What's up, Harbor Master? Afraid you won't be able to complete my assignment. Simply lack experience. I cannot sign a contract with you. Interesting.
I'm all ears.
So I can't even take like a letter carrier mission from that's Harbor Master that gives that, right? Letter carrier quests. Me good. Hope you good too. Yes, doing good. Enjoying my day off work on my birthday. Been playing a couple of different games throughout the day. I didn't mention it in Age of Pirates, but Constrush needs to do something with weapon prices in stores. Buying a simple blade costs like 9,000, which forces players to upgrade their weapon only by collecting. Yeah, I did notice like the prices of stuff, the variation between buying and selling stuff is a bit weird market-wise. It's very much you gotta go find your stuff to begin with. Just loot to get better gear. Alright. So what should I do to start with this character in this situation? I was thinking with a courier lugger I could go run some mail delivery, but it looks like they don't want to deal with me. So I might have to just like pick up some more crew and go find another low-class ship to go steal for now. Thank you. Alright. Starting to CL, I recommend the usual things, store quests. Okay, so even in here, we just do store quests in Sandbox.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
And my crew is soldiering is real bad too already. Can only hire a couple of crew anyways. Alright.
Moist toy is at your service.
Just about to ask you for a favor. Need to deliver cargo of coffee in the Mount Hunter Eunice, Regina. Okay. So the Harbor Master won't give you quests early on, but the store at least you can, take, small trips early on. Which will get you around the Caribbean a bit. Get you some money. Till we get a chance to upgrade the ship and get a proper crew going. So we gotta go to Cargina. So we started out in, was it Santiago? That's where we started? Yeah, Santiago. Gotta go all the way down Cargina. Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't the perk be nice? That is definitely one of my favorite things in Age of Pirates, is that perk to be able to choose between the different locations. Ah, oh, it is so good. It actually makes like the sandbox mode feel a little bit better because you get some choice. Whereas here it's like you either take the job or you don't take the job. But, alright. So what do I have for food and rum? Do we have enough for... Oh yeah, plenty of days. We need more money. So, let's go sail around for a bit. Getting some money built up and some experience. Until I can get myself on a ship where I can actually do something. Now this is new, the off-bow angle stuff. Color wheel on the minimap shows the speed your ship will make on a given course. You can change the colors. Some ship types can sail almost against the wind, which is useful when you need to catch a merchant or escape a warship. So this is instead of where before it had like the arrows for the off-bow angles. Now it's the color wheel. If I'm to understand it correctly. The wind direction's not that punishing in CL compared to Age of Pirates. Yeah. Age of Pirates, it's almost comical, the wind direction effect on ships on the global map, because like if you're stuck sailing kind of against the wind and other ships coming at you at an angle, they come flying, even if they're not with the wind, because you're against the wind, you're barely moving, they come flying at you. As soon as they turn to try and come at you, suddenly they just hit like a brick wall or something and slow down too. It's always amusing to see that. Alright, so this is the new seasonal stuff. So how do I see like what season it is? How do I tell? I don't see any obvious thing. Okay, I guess it's in that top right corner there. Up here. So we've got like 6 days left from the spider month. No, that's my wind speed. So it currently is in the... I can't tell. Yeah, I can see that. I just can't... oh. This sucks. Let's see if I sink. Tornado, of course. I'll get my navigation skill up for sure. Whew. We're trying to get to Cargina, so that's gonna be all the way down there. Yeah, no thank you. I was not paying enough attention. I don't have a spyglass yet, do I? Ow. Stop hitting my sails. Man, this ship has no firing radius, huh? So I see the symbols under the mini-map with the time of day, but I'm not quite sure how to interpret it yet. I'm sure we'll see how. this ship is not going to let me get away. It's also not getting close enough for me to hit. I'm basically dead. Might as well be dead. I don't think I'm getting away. Yeah. Let me avoid the storm this time. And that fight. I'm not used to, like, getting zero chance of getting away anymore. Did not expect that. I have to actually avoid the ships on the global map. I'll slow down and pay more attention. Stay by the Spanish ship. It'll help deter others from coming at me. No, stay with me, buddy. Now, let's not run into that one. So Cardina, that's going to be right down below us. On course now. Alright, and then when it comes to nations... Alright. That's right, Holland's the only one we're neutral with, really. Hey, Memento? Yeah. I don't want to mess with the Memento yet. Memento is scary. On my little courier lugger. The ship is terrible. I don't even know if I'm close enough with no spyglass. Alright, cool. First things first, I gotta get a spyglass, that's for sure. Even the basic one.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Howdy, greedy bastards who strive to break into your cozy business and use all sorts of nefarious methods to lure clientele away. Well, let's just talk. In fact, I'd like to ask your help to get rid of one of my competitors. No killings necessary, simply capture or sink his ship with its cargo. I don't think I could do this yet. This quest? Yeah, I don't think I could do that one yet with this little ship. I'll do it later. Alright, some experience, honor gains.
My store is at your service.
Alright, when it comes to character... Alright, I haven't even looked at this new way that they've done this. Alright, so I got sharpshooter or sniper. A hit with a firearm drains the enemy's energy. So we got that. Okay. So a lot of it's just kind of like they made the paths a lot more obvious between the different branches. I don't know if they changed it, but visually, like they made it so that the lines are like way thicker, so it's very obvious. The way that you need to go about it. Because before it was just like a thin line that was between each of these. I don't know if they've actually changed the order of anything, just it looks very different. Okay, Bombardier durability of cannons is increased. So it's not the same as Thor's hammer where they don't break at all. It's just they're much more durable now. Missing by tavern, see what we got for officer options. Actually, I probably don't want to get any officers yet.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who
still need
aren't
crew.
stingy with the tips.
A little bit more better. Carpenter. A carpenter with joint boarding as a perk. That's how many he has available. It's almost the same. I didn't break a single cannon during my playthrough, even without Thor's hammer. Interesting. So increased durability is almost unbreakable then? Interesting. Alright, so do I have to be like a certain level before these guys will start talking to me? No, there we go. Cargo, escorting merchants, delivering mail. Unfortunately, darn. Well, I tried. Tried to get some mail. Alright, back to the shop. We'll do another trade good. My experience and money.
My store is at your service.
Your passion for cars surpassed all my expectations. Want to make any last-minute purchases before setting sail. Your irony is inappropriate. I have other business with you. Like to charter a ship? Copper in the amount of 98 units to the town of Phillipsburg, which is on St. Martin. The sooner the better. Wait, Phillipsburg? Usually they give mail charter at the end of the month, I guess? Huh. So they've actually made that kind of seasonal as well. Again, to the other side of the map. Is that even a safe location for me? Phillipsburg. God, I'm trying to remember because I know the nation locations are different. Some of the island names are different. In any case, I could sneak in. I guess. No, that wouldn't work. I'd have to imagine they wouldn't give me a quest I couldn't do from the shop this early. It's Margot right under Sharptown. Okay. Yeah, that is the other side of the map, huh? Alright, whatever. Game just wants me to travel. So now I gotta go all the way up to here. Which, that is the islands whose ownership later on we change, right? In the story mode. The French take it back over. Yeah, I don't give friendly colonies. Yeah, I was thinking it's, because it's Holland's territory, currently rented out from France, but we're safe to go to Holland territory. I want to get to the point where I have reason to start playing around with the sharpshooter skill, but I gotta wait till I can do some proper boardings, I guess, to play around on ship battle with the sharpshooter, and then on land. Could start doing maybe some quests. No, Storm. Go away. Alright, why am I getting spam text from my doctor's office? I'm gonna have to read that later. Friggin' rats. That's why I like the accountant background. I gotta buy 7 pieces of copra. eat into my profits. $91. Yeah, I think it's only 7 that they ate.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Start checking shops. I don't want to buy too much yet. Should probably start buying gun paper though, right? Ooh, I start out with tailoring tools and the bench and toolbox? Interesting. I start out with the recipe for a working chronometer? Weird. And I don't have a folding knife though, so I still need to find a folding knife to be able to start crafting paper cartridges. The fact that you already start out with the recipe is pretty cool. And with treasure map too? Oh. Mainland is barely discernible, judging by the markings. Treasure hidden in a cave to the left. Ah, darn, I should have looked at this earlier. It's in a dead end, but we can only be certain by going there. Interesting.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1. Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1. Hurry! Only today you
There's
can
my
get
folding
2
knife.
products for the price of 1.
Oh, because I have the trombone loaded or equipped right now. Let's switch to common pistol and then load up paper cartridges. There we go.
Land has become very valuable in our day and age.
Yeah, we can transfer you. What do you want? Santo Domingo as soon as possible. Hispaniola. So going back to the northwest corner of the map. Solid compared to most of those boats. 1800. Sure. And then we'll see where the shop wants me to go.
Stop on by.
I'd be able to
Best
double up
products in
those
the colony.
quests. Not far away, yeah. Hopefully the shop doesn't want me to go all the way back to the southwest corner of the map. Trying to find a short or light weapon to replace my other weapon, but no luck so far. Gunpowder expensive. Have any more paper? I do. I don't. I need more gun paper. Save Scum shop, so would also give you San Juan or Santo Domingo. Yeah, that's true. Could also see where this guy wants to go. If he has a quest for me.
I'm all ears.
I see you have a fast ship. I can offer a courier job delivering mail and commercial papers. Where do I need to go? Williamstad. Ugh. That's not the right direction. That's good money, though. Fuck. I should let the other guy be mad at me and take this money. Spain, when playing old games, I'll save scum everything if possible. Yeah. That's definitely a mentality you have to take sometimes with older games. because of the RNG-ness of some things. But I'm thinking I take this quest and I just say screw you to the passenger I took and just bring him there after and be late. Because he's offering me less than 2,000 pesos, but this quest is for 15,000. So I'm gonna agree to this. Think I could do both if I do local map traveling on my little courier ship. It's been a while, but I'd have to go down to here and then up to here in, what, 8 days? I could definitely do a lot of island hopping to get down to Williamstead. Getting back up's not going to be quite as easy. Do I even have Global Maps mods running right now? I don't know if I do. Let's try it, though. We're going to go down to Williamstead, then we'll go up to Santo Domingo. So we're leaving Phillipsburg, so I want to go southwest. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing the sail to... Man, I wish I remembered like where bays were and stuff. It's been a while. But... So I'm gonna head towards Capsterville out of here. My little boat. Sec. While that's sailing, let me check something. Okay. Our next step is Guadalupe, sail to Mornlo Bay, and then Capsper Beach. In order to jump the islands to get towards Williamstead. Okay. So you're saying, yeah, jump, use sail to get across here, go to Guadalupe, jump to Mornlo Bay, and then Capster Beach. My biggest issue I think I'm going to run into is not having a spyglass, so I don't know how far I can jump without a spyglass, at least. I feel like that's gonna... I don't know if I can make all the jumps or not. I'm gonna have to do some more sailing, but try it out. Be able to go a bit further southwest before I hit the edge of this zone, I think. Where are we at? Yeah, we got a ways to go till we're out of this zone. About halfway. Wind, stop changing on me. Land ho in the distance. Yeah, that's true. I should be about there. Close to, yeah. Across the border. Because, yeah. That it does. Ugh. Not gonna be much to see for a little while, but I can tell there's land still up ahead. Now that we're in the right zone, just gotta sail for a little bit. It just showed me fast travel available. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I did not mean to get... It's a combat zone. Didn't mean to get that close. I didn't realize the bay would put you guys in range of reaching me. Oh boy. I forgot this ship, I can't get close to them. How could I, with, like, no cargo, be struggling this much? I thought these ships were supposed to be quick. Or is this one just not very quick? Yeah, this one's just not very quick. This boat is terrible. I didn't go to the lighthouse, though. I went to the bay. But the lighthouse too close to the fort? Yeah. It's alright. I'm just gonna sail around the island. We'll go around to the backside. And once we're past here, we gotta go southwest to get to Guadalupe. I'm probably gonna keep going south a while, though, because the wind is not favorable going southwest. And then we'll just go west eventually. At least I could outrun those two. The most strange AI behavior for me in CL was during random Barbados sacking. Governor asked to sink some Spanish ships that were sacking the fort. Meanwhile, for some reason, these guys were at opposite side of the islands, not even close to the fort. Huh. So the governor asked you basically to prevent the sacking of Barbados, but the ships were on the opposite side of the island at the time. So basically you ended up then having to fight them without the fort's help, I'm guessing? Or did you lead them back around to the island? Shoot. I let them get too close by turning. I gotta get far enough away again to jump to global map. Is there a third ship now? It looks like a third ship. These guys really want me. Okay. Keep going southeast for a bit and then switch to west. so that we can actually go, because right now we're going like this way instead of towards Guadalupe. Usually they spawn right in front of the fort, but this time I should have sailed across location to get them, but it allowed me to do some flag tricks. Ah, okay. Let's switch to going west. Should be able to get away before they get too close to me. And we can go back to global map. That ship is worrying me. That little one right there. They seem to be fast, because I don't think they were with these two original ships, the big one back there and this one. I think they started coming around the island later, and now they're already caught up. They might not let me get away. I should have just global mapped it when I had the chance. I'm not really gaining on these guys anymore. Yeah, the other one's catching up on me. It's going to prevent me from global mapping. Wind direction just changed. That might buy me a little bit of time. Yeah, that ship's a problem. Question is, can I hit its sails enough to get away from it? Let's find out. Come on, get in range. Oh, we were locked on for a second. There we go. Oh, they hit their sails a little bit. Ah, they hit mine. Coming about. Ah, solid hit. If I can get a solid hit with the left flank, I should be able to outsail them then, as long as they don't hit me again. Oh, fuck. They are reloading way faster than my guys are. Alright, let's try and get away. Hopefully I hurt them enough to... Yeah, they're slightly worse than mine. But they're now in range, so they could hit me again. Slow down. See if I can hit them again. Yes! Beautiful shot. Come on, I've got the sail advantage now. Damn, they hit me. Gotta go for a bail. Return soon. Alright, man. No problem. I feel like I'll be trying to get out of Capt'n for a little bit here. Trying to get away from this ship. The other ship's starting to catch up on me now. Because my sails. I gotta run. They might catch. Oh god, they did. Come on, get in range. There we go. Ah, beautiful. As long as they don't hit me, I should once again have a speed advantage on the little guy. God, the big ship sucks at aiming. That's smart of them. They're now hitting my sails. I'm screwed. Yeah. That's going to be a waste of time. That's where we entered St. Christopher's Sea. I think we were fine here. It was when we got here and I did the sail 2. That's what screwed me. Was the sail 2 from here. Popped up, I'm like, oh, I can go to the bay. And as soon as I got to the bay, it was like, nope, enemies all around you. From the port. So what I'm gonna need to do is intentionally sail around the backside of Capt'n. Need the wind to change. Interesting that this time I don't get that fast travel pop-up like I did last time. Oh, I'm still in the St. Martin Sea. There we go. Now we're in Capsterville Zone. Now we can go southwest. South. We want to go southwest. Or southeast. Go around the island. So I ended up, like, over here. I gotta go down and go around. It's so hard to see at night. Let me try something real quick. So this is game capture. This is display capture. Unfortunately, both of them are darker than my, like, actual screen. I wish we could figure out how to fix that. There's something to do with where the game is, my gamma's raised so I can see, but OBS is not capturing that increased gamma. It's capturing the defaults, like, brightness. I don't know if that's an engine issue or if it's an OBS issue. I don't know how to fix it. I really need to figure that out, though. Let's go to global map for a second. Yeah, I went way too far southeast. I was just running into the land at that point. Don't want to go to Sandy Bay, because that'll put me too close to the port. We can make our way around the island on the west side. Should be okay. Problem was last time I went too close to the port. He pulled those ships and then I didn't get quite far enough away. Fixing your messages. See anything right now? Okay. Servers were down yesterday. Interesting. I probably should have stuck to the easy shop transports for money. At least then I could just stick to global mapping it instead of this island hopping, but... Oh, no, they still got too close. Interesting. They still came out to meet me, so I'm just gonna have to global map around Christopher, because I cannot travel around this island without getting caught up by their ships. So it looks like we gotta just go to Guadalupe and then jump around Guadalupe, maybe? It'll be safe enough. Pirates have grown stronger, the seas have become more dangerous. Interesting. So let's see if we can manage here in Guadalupe to get around without having to fight. Gotta go here. And then he said to go more in Low Bay. And then to... I don't think I can go to... Where it was? Capstone Beach. Can we go here? And sail from Capstone Beach safely. Martinique, sail to Lamentine, and then go to Le Marin. We're trying to get to Williamstad. Oof. Already 4 days in. We got 3 days left to go. We got a couple days left to get to Williamstad in time. Oh no. Oh no. The ship is on my ass. English fleet. Okay, good. We got away. Enough. Whew. That was not easy. Make it in time. I definitely need to get a faster ship. I'll have to check to see after today if I can pull that off. Oh. The fast travel to cemeteries? Was that there before? I don't think it was. The fast travel to and from the cemeteries? Unless I'm just being dense, and it used to be there, and I just never used it.
A job is a job, and mine is not worse than anybody else.
Ooh. I don't know if I should take this quest or not. We'll take it and try it. So you have a weapon. How do you plan to fight the undead? End up kicking the bucket. What then? Ghosts will roam free. That's just superstition. This is not pious lands of Europe, damn it. The natives, those redskin folks, they can conjure up anything. Let me try. I'll wait until nightfall and go down to the crypt. I'm pretty sure this is where it's like the guy and his girl are like secretly meeting up in the crypt. Take this lantern, have a spare one. You'll need it in there. It's pitch black. Thanks, the lantern will come in handy. Aha, we got our free lantern. I don't even think I can equip it because I don't have any armor yet. I don't have a cuirass yet. Alright, well, instead of doing what I want to, we're gonna do Spooky Cemetery. Crocodile Island is terrified. See what's really happening. Have to deal with the grave robbers or hasty retreat. Alright, so it's almost 1 o'clock. I think I'm supposed to be doing it during the midnight hour, so I'm gonna quickly see if I can go find which crypt it is that I need to find somebody in. I think it's this one. Save real quick again. Yeah, it's here. You're doing here, I could ask you the same thing. We're collecting flowers here. Grave flowers? Well, how's the herbarium coming along? Is it related to herbs? But I think I understand what's going on here. We're not marauders. Don't talk to us like this. We're just what? Well, my father forbids us to see each other, and her father too. So we were looking for a place without witnesses to be alone. The lock on the door is broken anyway, so it's easy to get in here. I see. Now, what are those eerie moans and the restless souls were? What? Oh, nothing. If you figured everything out, maybe you'll leave us alone. Aren't you afraid to arrange your dates in the crypts? Not the best place. We're not superstitious, or even if it were scary, what choice do we have? In this city, our parents would have found out about it right away, but here no one will tell on us, so for now it's the best option. I'm really sorry, but could you look for another place? Don't get me wrong, I understand everything, youth and all that, but your dates scared the cemetery guard half to death with all the noise and the moans coming from the crypts every night. Well, frightening the guards wasn't part of our plan, but then where else can we meet? Or do you suggest we have our dates under the open sky? Love knows no boundaries. Find another place where you definitely won't disturb anyone. Then no one will disturb you, probably. And it's better to sort things out with your parents. You don't plan to hide forever, do you? Fine, we'll think of something. We won't be scaring the guard anymore, you have my word. Wonderful. Good luck to you. I made it there just in time. It's both amusing and a bit sad. All those noises and moans weren't the cries of ghosts after all, but simply secret meetings between a pair of lovers. Our parents forbid them from seeing each other, so they sought out the secluded spot. Now I can set the guard's mind at ease. On my way to him, I'll need to decide what to say. Oh, alright. I'm going to share a awkward story from my youth. In high school, I was dating a girl. We were looking for a place to be by ourselves to, have a good time. I thought I had come up with an excellent plan. You see, in town, there's these woods with a walking trail and stuff that's accessible any time of day, but obviously nobody's out walking in the woods at night. So I was like, I'll bring her there. We can park the car in the lot there and have some fun. So we drive up there at night, go park the car, start making out, and next thing I know, a cop shows up, interrupts us. It turns out that it was a known spot for guys to bring prostitutes. And the homeowners that live on the road leading to there called the cops when they saw a vehicle driving up there at night. So I had to explain to the cops, me and her had to explain to them that, no, she's my girlfriend. We were just looking for a quiet place. And the cops were like, you're going to have to find somewhere else, dude. Yeah, shit. Okay. Yeah, so that was a fun experience of, yeah. Similarly to this, trying to find a secluded place and finding out it's not so secluded. Alright, what's up, dude?
A job is a job.
Got some nightmare fuel for a second there, seeing through my guy's head. Take a look. Yes, I did. You were right. It wasn't quite what you thought. No, then what the devil, I mean, what in God's name happened there? There were no ghosts at all. A young couple chose this crypt as a place for their meetings. Their parents are against their union, so they were looking for a place to be alone. Alone? Why those youngsters? Let them try coming here again. I'll either chase them both away with a whip or lock them in the crypt so they stay there. They won't be coming back here anymore. I told them that their little escapades really scared the local guard. They meant to do that? I'm pretty sure the text is supposed to say they didn't mean to do that, to scare the local guard. And by the way, the lock on the door is broken anyways. No problem, I'll replace it, but if I ever catch them, don't be so angry. We've all been that age. They didn't come here because this was the best place for courting. Fair enough. Oh well, the Lord be with them. Thank you for not leaving an old man in trouble. Here, take this. It's not much, but I can't let you go without a reward. Thank you, I can't refuse. Good luck to you. Hey, we got 1,000 pesos.
A job is a job, and mine is not
What do you got for
worse than
sale?
anybody else.
Alright, so a common pistol, which we already have equipped. We did get the lantern. I want to start stocking up on stuff, but I know, like, I don't have the money yet to justify, like, stocking up on things. I need money just to, like, pay for my crew and shit. So until we get a bit more pesos, we're going to play a little conservatively. Can I get the perk? Where is the perk where I can just steal stuff? Yeah, I need light-footed. I need that perk so I can just steal stuff from in front of people. It's definitely one I'm going to want to pick up early in the game if I can. Now, with the fast travel, there we go. Yep, we can fast travel. I definitely feel like cemeteries were not a fast travel point before, but I could be entirely wrong. Cannoneer, what do you got? Not very good. Man of Honor, ugh. We're not doing that. Okay, he's got weak spots and rigging shot. Not bad.
I just can't recall who you are.
I need to get to one place. Wait a second, that could be the solution for me getting a ship. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then see if I can do the whole smuggler trick of asking them for transport and then fighting them and taking over their ship for the fun of it. I don't know if I'm gonna be that good enough on combat yet, but we're gonna try it out. We got my pistol. But, so I will be right back. Just a minute, guys. Gotta run to the bathroom. Gonna refill my drinks. First break of the stream. All right. I am back. Got myself my last can of caffeine for the day. I don't want to overdo it, just because I'm having a day off. I've got my water cup refilled as well. Alright, let's do this. So I need to deal with the mail delivery thing, and then I'm going to talk to the smuggler to see if we can do the transportation, like need to go somewhere, and see if we can steal their ship that way. I don't know how it's going to actually work, but we're going to try it out. Why not? It might be the best way to do like a start in sandbox mode, to steal the pirate ship. First we gotta go do our mail delivery.
Excuse me, I've gotta get to the saloon pronto.
17, we don't have space for those guys. It's too many sailors.
I'm all ears.
Level up, new perk point unlocked. Beautiful. So it's kind of interesting that you can choose between, like, it doesn't, the way perks in this game works, you don't have to, like, you don't unlock personal points and naval perks, like, separately. It's just a pool, it looks like. Did we almost get a second perk point off of that quest? No, we just got up to level 2. I think levels and perks are separate, though, right? In the amount needed. Interesting. Alright, so starting out in this one, do I want to pick up an early... No, because the flags work differently now. You don't have to buy flag points, that's right. I'm thinking of the old style where you have to buy the flags. What profession would I want to specialize in? Because I noticed that power affects physical strength, especially medium arms, heavy arms, and cannons. So high power for cannoneers. I don't really have the stats for that. We've got insight, which can make good cannoneers, and we've got success. Endurance, decent. Carpenters and surgeons. I guess I could go cannoneer and then put my power point into, when I get the extra pirate stats put into power. I don't know. Let's look at personal perks for now. Increase the speed of drawing and holstering firearms by 25%. Reloading is 8% faster, or aim mode is 18% faster. Which secondary perk would I want more? 50% more damage from headshots, or increase firearm damage and reload speed by 10%, allowing the use of single shot, two-handed, and multi-shot one-handed weapons. Officers can use two-handed only if explicitly instructed to do so. Need to go, but I'd like to ask you what you prefer between CL and CL AOP. Thank you and see you soon. Well, you have a good one. Personally, between the two games, right now, I prefer Caribbean Legend. It's definitely a lot more modernized at this point, from now having spent some time playing Age of Pirates. But they do have enough differences to where, depending on what you prefer, if you prefer sandbox mode, Age of Pirates has more there for you to do in sandbox as far as like capturing colonies and stuff like that. It feels a little bit more like a open world, like sandbox kind of game, whereas Caribbean Legend is more about questing and storylines. They are adding more of those sandbox elements with the whole seasonal thing that they just added, as well as like the seasonal thing in the global map, making it more like Mountain Blade, definitely added a bit more of a sandbox feel to it. But they still don't have like the whole mechanics with capturing and controlling and maintaining settlements in Caribbean Legends. So if that's more what you're into, then you want to play Age of Pirates. If you want to play like a more polished storyline based game, then Caribbean Legends the one for you. So they're both good in their own ways, but Caribbean Legends definitely the more developed and modernized game of the two. Speed by 10% allows the use of single shot, multi-shot. Ooh, amount of ammo increased. So I might be going for Kenai to sense of gunpowder early if I'm playing sharpshooter, because I'm going to be shooting a lot. So getting the paper cartridge crafting increased early on might be very helpful. This one's also very useful, shoot to kill. I think I would go with reload speed first. So that's going to be the thing that over time slows me down the most early on. Alright, well that was a big quest finish. Now we got some money, almost 20k. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully catch you later. I'll be on for most of today. And then, of course, with the videos every other day of the week. We'll be starting Age of Pirates on the new version 1.1 either tonight or tomorrow.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
Okay, so I was gonna go to the tavern and see if we can steal the ship from the smugglers. Let's do that.
I just can't recall who you are.
No, we don't take all of you. We won't take all of you, only one. A dozen sharks. I don't need it anyways. So do I have to get rid of my crew in order to be able to use that smuggler transportation? Or sell my ship? Is that how it would work? I sell off my ship and then we'll try it. Why not? I like my ship anyways. Shipyards.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Ooh, sloop would cost 45,000? Damn. That'd be such a nice upgrade though. A longboat. And speeds are still low on all these ships, though. But this sloop would be such an upgrade from the one we're in now. Let's go ahead and sell my boat. Yeah, we're just doing it, trying it out for fun. So now we don't have any crew, right? Yeah, no crew, no ship, no cargo. See if I can make this work.
I just can't recall who you are.
You only take one of you? Only one? But it is only me. Maybe I have to rest till the next day for it to register that it's only me. Weird. Oh. It's because I still have the one guy that I was going to transport. That's why. It's because of this guy on my boat. Crap. And I get him to Santo Domingo in another... well, minus a day. So it's to be the 24th, 18th to the 24th, 6 days. So we'd have another 6 days to get back up to Santo Domingo. Maybe if I backtrack the route we took. I think it's because I have that quest. That's why they won't take me. I won't bother picking a perk point right now.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
No, not what I wanted to do. Back to that old. And Hado. You gotta go north-northeast a bit. So we need to get to Martinique, which is northeast of here. So that's got to be way east. So that's got to be like Barbados in the distance over there. Yeah, Barbados way over there. Tobago. So yeah, Martinique's up here, straight ahead. What is this ship? That's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Yeah, what is this one? Okay, the half main. Right, this zone's pretty big. We're gonna sail for a while. Yeah, we'll be able to go up here, and then I'll probably just sail straight to Puerto Rico and try and jump my way over to San Domingo in time. I don't know if I'll make it there or not, and then we'll see if we can actually do the pirate travel thing. I think the issue is because I had the passenger that I couldn't accept the quest. Even when I sold off my ship, I still had the passenger quest. They'll only take one person, so I think that's definitely what the issue was there. How many days we got left? We got like 3 days. Welcome back, Wolfsbane Art. Did you deliver the letter to Williamstead? Yes. I delivered the letter to Williamstead. I tried to see if I could do like the pirates transportation trick to steal their ship. But unfortunately, because I still have the job of transporting the citizen, even selling off my ship so I'd be the only passenger, it wouldn't let me take that option of using the pirates to transport me somewhere because I still had this passenger with me for the quest. So I'm currently taking him up to here, and then I'm going to go see if I can do that one, and then we'll head over to... Wait. I never delivered the copra because I didn't have enough copper because the rats ate it. I forgot that. I forgot about that. We'll probably go there after this to deliver that copra. Yeah, we delivered the letter successfully. We made some good money. Now I'm trying to get to delivering the passenger in time, which I have 3 days left to get over there. I don't know if I can make it in time, but we're on our way to Puerto Rico now to try and make our way over to Santo Domingo. Not close enough yet to anywhere, I guess. Isn't there a bay or cove on the west side of Puerto Rico? I would have thought this was one. Just from the way the land is. There we go. Fast travel available. There we go. Yeah, I just got in range to fast travel there. Got like one more day to get this guy to the city. I know sometime soon we're gonna have to global map to jump the zone. Gotta be getting close. Try. Oh, we were close. Not close enough to fast travel yet, though. Nope, I see a boat. There we go. Got close enough to the boat to use the boat to get here.
Land has become very valuable.
Alright, successfully completed that quest. I still gotta bring the copra, which still need to buy 7 copra and bring it there to the St. Martin. So we'll go there. We'll finish up the copper quest just to get rid of that, even though it's not for much profit. No, I don't have a spyglass yet. I haven't found one yet. I'll check the shops here. Like the
Hurry, hurry! Only
with everybody.
today you can get 2 products for the price of 1. Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Another, come a little closer.
I've got enough. I'll do it once at least. Get the XP.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. All right, let's haggle a little bit.
I checked the shipyard earlier, and like the sloop would have cost me about 40-something thousand.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
Yeah, look at the price of the sloop here. $56,000 and $57,000 for a sloop. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get the sloop, which yeah, I've already looked at. That's why I'm thinking I'm gonna try the smuggler trick to see if I can just steal their ship. But I'm gonna go deliver this copper real quick, and then we'll try that out to see if we can use that tactic. Nope, nope, nope. Get away from me. Take the new ship the other way. Yeah. Either by finding a ship to steal or at sea, or by trying to take the pirates, but it will be hard, I'm sure. I don't know why that.
It's our responsibility to be on guard. I've got the best products around.
That makes this like pointless to do,
My
but
store is at your service.
no. Not trying to do the quest. I want to turn in my goods. Thank you. It actually cost me money to do that. Alright, so I have some points to spend. With Sharpshooter, what should I be leveling early on? The Sand Pier Town Quest, yeah. Really? A Cannoneer tree for ship? Even though power is only 4, and that's for cannon, is useful for cannons, but I'm guessing because insight for cannoneers pay off on the ship. Now, what about personal perks? I was thinking we have a lot of insight and luck, which for accuracy. Okay. So that would help with the accuracy stat down here. INS, yeah. We just won't load as quickly, it looks like. Load cannon quickly, roll it up, and it goes salvo. You don't get as fast of reloading, but you get the accuracy of the shots more so from it. Okay, I do have 3 points to spend here, though. So left side probably better to like get up to headshots dealing 50% more damage quick for quick killing people. First perk here. Light weapons have a 3% increased crit hit chance. Basic attacks deal 40% more damage. Okay, I could see that. When you can't shoot somebody, getting that basic attack 40% more damage definitely can help. And then reload weapons faster. Probably be the other good one to take. I do eventually want to get the light-footed perk. Just because I like stealing everything I can. But let's reload our firearms faster. then enable. So because we'll have the higher accuracy but lower reload speed, let's get the target practice first. The reload speed up. And then I can unlock prepared shot, which would be really helpful for quick fights. And broadside reach for range. I'll worry about the percent damage increases later. Alright. Should be a little bit more formidable now. I did notice that, like, so I already got the lantern from the graveyard in Williamstead. I did the graveyard quest real quick because I just happened to go there. To check what he had for sale. And we do have a cheap spyglass. There we go. So I've got a spyglass now. I don't know when I picked that up. Alright. Let's see if I can get the smugglers here to work with me. Get the ship. See if we can steal it this way.
I just can't recall who you are.
Ship. It's your own ship. We won't take you. Fine as you wish. So I do have to sell off my ship. We need to survive somehow. I know, I know. Prioritize survival and then steal everything later. You're no fun. Alright, I'm gonna try selling off my ship and seeing if I can steal the pirate ship for the fun of it.
Our competitors. I just can't recall who you are.
Well, we can get you there, Harrison Cape near Bridgetown for 2,000 gold. Bring the money in 4 days. The ship will be waiting for you at Simpson Bay exactly 24 hours. Wait, what? Can get you there, Harrison Cape near Bridgetown for 2,000. Bring the money in 4 days. The ship will be waiting for you at Simpson Bay in 24 hours. Not stealing, privatizing. Event selling with smugglers. Chance to reach Harrison Cape, which isn't far from Bridgetown. Their ship will be sailing. We're waiting for me at Simpson Bay in 4 days. I need 2,000 pesos. I think in 2 days, in 24 hours, I can take it. No, it says in the logbook that it's pesos. Yeah, I don't know why it says 2,000 in gold when it's just pesos. So I need to get myself to the Simpsons Bay. So let me find my way through the jungle. And then we'll rest for 24 hours and see if we can join the smugglers on their ship. I was like, I just got a YouTube comment. Tips and tricks. My brother won't let me save him. He said I have other commitments, but all I have in my log are his quest and my first mate's quest. What can I do? I'm trying to think about how does Caribbean Legend explain the whole like brother situation again. I know it tells you you're supposed to get like the 1,000,000 pesos before you can free him, but thing. I have other commitments, but all I have in my log are his quest and my first mate's quest. What can I do? Basically, just tell the guy to keep playing. I'm thinking is the, you know, just go do other stuff for now. And the jungle looks so different in this game. That's cave. Nope, not the right beach. Yeah, that's the problem, is I don't know, like, what point they're at. Alright, see if they can figure it out. Asked if they've already gone and talked to Fide, and if not, or, and on top of that, asked if they could specify, like, what they've done in regards to helping their brother. We have a third thunderstorm in 4 days? Ew. Got some bad weather this week, huh? That time of year, spring showers. Okay, so we waited 24 hours, but I'm in this zone. Let me see if I can spawn the smugglers here. It never gives me a break. Okay, no, so 24 hours. Chip will be waiting for me at Simpson Bay in 4 days, so let me go sit in the jungle for 3 more days. Alright, so it's been 3 days. Be 1 more day. Maybe I have to pay him the 2K beforehand?
Shush. Keep it down, pal.
That's nice. Okay, so I did the 4 days and they weren't there. Smuggler is usually around at midnight, I guess. Maybe I'll try that. Time to look for them. Simpson Bay in 4 days. Oh. Nope. Never did this trick with smugglers. I haven't either. So I'm trying to figure out how this works. I'll just keep waiting now each day and checking the beach to see if smugglers are there. Nope, not here. Or if we go too far ahead, it'll just cancel the quest. Maybe 9 p.m. tonight they'll be here. Alright, it's exactly 4 days later and they're still not here. I went back and tried that, and it didn't do anything. I waited too long there. I still have the quest, so it's not like I've missed it. If I wait another day. Now, like 6 days later, or 5 days later. Ship's supposed to be waiting for me, but there is no ship. Try talking to him from the beginning again, see if I missed anything.
Come on, out with it. What do you have there?
Nope, this one they want 2,600. See, this thing, it says, bring me the money in 2 days. The ship will be waiting for you in 24 hours. Bring the money in 2 days. The ship will be waiting in 24 hours. I think the dialogue here is a little bit messed up. Ship will be in there in 2 days. Need to find the money in 2 days. About the trip. So money will be waiting for me in 24 hours.
I just can't recall who you are.
Bring me the money in 2 days. So 2 days. Have you brought the money? Yes. Don't be late to the ship. I'll try, but the ship's been there already for a day. So I think it is just like the dialogue maybe messed up there. All right, now we can get to the bay.
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
So let's try and get to the bay as quickly. See if I can remember which path I took to get there. That's the cave, so it's to the right still. Oh, crap. Not this quest.
Well, looky here. All right, empty your pockets.
Okay, this is the one where they're taking her to the parents or whatever. Yeah, go about your business. I'm busy trying to do this other quest. Alright, so I believe it's over here. It's this one or it's the one to the right? That's the one to the right, in case, and then this one over here, then. Hello, plant. Okay, Simpson Bay. Here's the ship. Some days pass, smugglers, ship deck. I think this is where I can try and get in a fight with them. We reached our destination, farewell. I like your ship, I want to keep it for myself.
Ah, damnation!
Oh boy, that was too quick. Too quick. Alright, yeah, I don't know if this is going to be doable. I don't think I have any healing potions yet, do I? We'll see, we'll see. Now the hardest part. Yeah. I was not ready for the 1v10 there. Do I even have... Okay, yeah, I do have one healing potion, 3 bottles of rum. Okay, so I got some healing stuff. As long as I can properly do the fight. We do got 5 normal shots, and then I'll have to change to lead balls after the paper cartridges are out. I might want to switch... No, I don't have any... No, I do have 2 grape shots. No, we'll stick with this. Alright. Maybe the fencer skill will pay off. We'll see. Alright. Okay, slow down time, yes. I tried to slow down time, but then the game decided that it wanted to mess around with me, huh? Oh, no, I'm stuck. I can't fight in a corner like that. I probably have to go up onto that top deck and hold the stairs, then. It's gonna be the spot for me. Rum will cut my light weapon skill and shooting skill. Oof. Alright. It looks like I'll have to, like, equip up to be able to do that, but the ship looks pretty nice. It would be nice if I could steal that pirate ship, so I might just need to, like, equip up to be able to do it. And then be able to do that big fight. It's definitely worth trying to see if, about getting that ship. Because that's definitely... What was that vessel anyways? Because that's definitely better than a sloop, I think. Based off of the deck. Need more healing potions and a better light weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'll run some other quests to get my guy a little bit better off, and then we can try and take on that that fight. There we go. We got my ship back, my little courier lugger. Alright, well, if I can do more Harbor Master quest, then I'd be pretty well off. Let's see if I can do another mail delivery.
I'm all ears.
Do you have a fast ship? I can offer you a courier job delivering mail and commercial papers. Where do you need to go? This package must be delivered to the Port Authority in the city of San Juan for 2 days, and as soon as possible. You're barely paying anything. But, I mean, it's not like we have to go far, because we're going from Phillipsburg to San Juan in 2 days. I should be able to do that. I'll definitely have to do some local map sailing to do it. But still, it's more than I would get from a cargo trip to just go that small distance, so I'll take it. It's not that bad. And hopefully in San Juan we can get a better contract worth money. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. I am back. The second can of caffeine's getting to me. Alright, so from here to San Juan, we're going almost straight west. There's so many ships in port. Guys, you're making it hard for me to get out of port. Alright, so I got 2 days of sailing west. I don't know where the zone is, though. I'll have to sail a ways and check the zone west of here. When we get to San Juan, I'll check again for the vendors for a better light weapon or some health potions to stock up on. So his rum is definitely what I don't even want to be carrying for healing items. So I can sell off the rum, and wine is what doesn't affect light weapons, right? Wine's the one that gives you bonus to light weapons. Which I think it's a better healing item anyways. Midnight. Ding ding. Alright, let's save here, check the distance. Are we at a barrier? No, we got a little bit further to go. Not far, though. We're almost in the next zone. Alright, let's check again. Should be at the barrier by now. Yep. Alright. I just gotta keep sailing west till I get there. I'll have to see if I can get some more paper cartridges crafted as well. Steal the smuggler's ship. While we're sailing, a little bit of other weather facts about my city. Pro actually has tornadoes sometimes. It's definitely not even close to EF2, but sometimes wind goes crazy in spring. Interesting. Usually the only times we have like a tornado issue is during hurricane season. Hurricanes will cause tornadoes for us. As if the hurricane wasn't bad enough. But honestly, I'm not gonna hate this summer as much, I think. Like, the heat is still definitely a problem with work. They just gave me a sub to finally train. A sub carrier. So the rest of this week is going to be spent me riding in my truck with somebody else in my truck. I got a couple of days to like teach them the basics of the job. So hopefully he'll be decent. But I found that me and him have a lot of interests in common, which helps. For us, it's more regular to have heavy rain when raindrops are actually hard pieces of ice. You get hail. Yeah, I think we get hail here more often, too. But it doesn't happen that often. Alright, new entry in the logbook. Alright, let's check the stalls.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Rep increased. Nice. National rep increase.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Man, finding a better light weapon's gonna be rough. I might have to loot it.
Hurry,
instead of buying it.
Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
It's got excellent wine. Man, wine is expensive.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better than a good old welcoming shore.
At this point, I might have to go look for another ship to steal. Do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, health potions aren't that bad, but there's only one for sale. Oh, we can sell the rum, because I definitely don't want to use that, considering its effects on me. Interesting. Poses penalties to skills. So this doesn't specify the negative aspects. I could have swore it used to specify like that it specifically hurt like the stat losses and stuff. Am I just wrong? You can try and take on a governor's quest. The option of inner colony business may have chance bandits variants. They can drop some weapons or save some church quests to chase bandits. They also drop weapons for sure. Yeah, that might be the best way, is just to like try and fight small groups in the jungle. I mean, I could also do like just run into the jungle, see if there's that girl running away from guys, and then fight them to take their weapons potentially. There's a couple ways I could try to get a better weapon. I might have to resort to at least get my weapon upgraded. I forgot how annoying the early game is in the getting started part. Like I even mentioned in my video how difficult the start of the game can be. But now that I'm playing it again, I'm like, yeah, this sucks. This is really tough at start. Especially non-story mode. You get very limited in what you can realistically do until you get enough levels and get your gear upgraded and get a better ship. You gotta very specifically choose certain things to do. I definitely should, once I play through like the start a couple of times more. Yeah, unfortunately wine and rum doesn't specify their effects from what I remember. You're slightly drunk on rum, it gives minus 10 light weapon, 10 heavy weapons. Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure of too. I just, for some reason, I couldn't remember the fact that they don't specify on here. Because with a lot of stuff, like, it'll tell you, you know, what it does. But for some reason there, it just doesn't on rum and wine. But, oh well. Question, should I even bother
Hurry, hurry!
carrying
Only
both
today
types
you
of
can get
pistols,
two
like the
products
normal
for the price
pistol
of
and the
one.
trombone? I mean, the trombone probably would be helpful, because I could try and hit multiple guys with it. But you do get pierced with the regular pistol, too, so if you line up guys, you can hit multiple of them. I don't know if group shotting with the trombone's going to be the play if I try and do the smuggler stealing the ship thing again. Anywho. Alright, let's see if I can do, like, the bandits quest. Let's go check with the governor.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
I'm not gonna try and transfer you. Now this is the governor's house. San Juan. Governor, the Governor General.
Don't be wasting
Governor.
my time,
Alright.
Captain.
Vape Sash good for one-shotting anybody with headshots in close range, even on low levels. Okay. So, yeah, because it has a higher damage per ball, but you'd have to be close to headshot with all of them to, like, get that damage. Okay. We can try and do internal matters, right? Inter-colony business. In the jungle near San Juan, a band of robbers has appeared. I know it's the ringleaders on support. Locate and eliminate this gang. Fill this mission. You have 2 days. The reward will be 8,000. All right. Let's go hunt some bandits. See how well this goes. I go run around the jungle.
Is there something you need? No?
Cat.
Then I'll be on my way.
Cat. I have my little notebook on top of the tissue box off to my side there. Cat just started headbutting the tissue box, knocked the notebook off the top. Might as well take it anyways. Eventually we'll be able to do it. It's one where I just need to talk to the captain, so... I remember, even early on, taking noble quests is good. Get some doubloons. Alright, let's look for these smugglers, see if I can kill them and not die. I should be able to kite them around enough in the jungle, depending on the zone. That's the fort. As long as they're not in, like, the cave zone, I think I'll be okay. Okay. These are just random guys.
Well,
There we go.
here.
Cash on the barrel,
Empty
mate.
your pockets.
I'm not used to objections. Glad to see you. The local governor's talking only about you. Governor is my best mate, it's no secret. But how do you know that? Perhaps he sent you after me? Aren't you quick-witted? Alright, time to proceed with your liquidation. Enough talking. You know what's annoying? That tutorial pop-up that blocks my slow time. That was too far away anyways. Oh, he fainted me. Wait till I'm done reloading, and then shoot him and be done with it. Bye-bye. Oh, I got a sword. It's a medium weapon. Yeah, it's okay. We can do another one later. I think it was this way. Might be wrong, though. That's the cave. Is it, though? Is it really? I mean, it is a better weapon, so might as well use it for now. So we can get a better light weapon. And we made 8,000 pesos off this quest, too. I'm getting close to another personal perk point. I can get the 50% headshot damage bonus soon. That'll help with shooting anybody.
You'll find everything you need here.
He is dead. New perk points. Excellent news. Well, it's time to sum 8,000 pesos. Thank you. There we go. We've got our perk point here. If you didn't notice, Sharpshooter doesn't have any big bonuses to cold arms. So basically, you can make him user of any weapon, seeing in my playthrough, by making Shooter heavy weapon user. Interesting. What are you doing? Just trying to one-shot everybody? One shot when you shoot them, one shot when you attack them with your heavy weapon? That's definitely interesting. The question is, so this one affects crit damage, though, by 45% and crit chance with fast attacks by 3%. Does the crit damage increase only affect the fast attacks? The last fight with Bro was fun with my build. Increase base crit hit chance 3.5%. That's pretty cool. If that affects both weapons and normal. Reaper should increase any crit damage, I think, not just fast attacks. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Doesn't Sharpshooter naturally get, like, bonus to crit? Massive effect on crit hit chance. So yeah, success being 9 has a massive effect on crit hit chance. So increase with the success at 9 for crit hit chance, and then getting crit Reaper for the 45% crit hit damage. I could make a pretty good crit build off of that, huh? That's kind of cool. I don't think anything here besides maybe crit chance again, but sprint shoving is 40% stronger and uses less energy. That's interesting. I'm gonna go headshots first, I guess, for next point. Why can't I? Wait, what? I need 2 points. That's right. Duh. I forgot the way this system works. Like each tier's uses more points or can use more points. Forgot about that. So maybe sighting is going to be better for now. Let's get that quick so I can aim faster. Then I'll get the headshots later. Alright, so yeah, I can do the Save Scum Church quest. Does Church quests... Save Scum Church quest to chase bandits. That would be whether or not the priest has the quests by just, saving, resting a day, and then checking each day. If I'm remembering how that works. Save outside.
Beati pauperes spiritu, quoniam ipsorum est regnum
But he
caelorum.
doesn't have it. Load. Back on the street. Rest today, and then go in and check. Save before talking to priest. If he starts praying, it's the very start he has the quest. Yeah.
Beati pauperes
There we go.
spiritu,
Got it.
quoniam ipsorum est regnum caelorum.
There we go. Church, blasphemers stole from the church. All right, let's go see. Hey, no. Bad cat. Son's begging for attention. He's in timeout right now, though. Ooh, another health potion. For 2. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, he got in trouble. This morning at about 2 a.m., he went to go jump on her desk to get some attention from her this morning while I was in bed. He failed his jump and ended up clawing the side of her to where she had, like, all 5 claws, like, broke skin. And so I had to jump out of bed at like 2:30 this morning, 3 o'clock this morning, and wipe her wound and then bandage it for her. You have to do that later once I'm done streaming. But so he is in timeout for the bad boy right there. He's not getting any lovin' today.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Alright, so I can make some more gun paper cartridges now. There we go. I got 9 rounds. Let's go find those blasphemers. Got a little weapon upgrade. Because this... So I don't get the 3% crit chance, right? Light weapons, basic attacks deal 40% more damage, though. Does that only affect light weapons, then, because of the light here? Does light weapons have 3% increased crit hit chance? Period. Basic attacks deal 40% more damage. So does this only apply to light weapons as well? Yeah.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips. I recognize the look of a gambler.
What are you, a carpenter?
Pour it on. Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
That's not what I
How
wanted.
about the game, huh? I recognize the look of a gambler. So, whose street is it today? Come on, out with it. What do you have there?
Ooh, a Vanguard. Light or medium weapons, firearms. It's our first time finding a Vanguard. Jolly good fellow, though. Fencer Navigator. Nope. There we go.
So, whose street is it today?
There we go. I found one. Not load, save. Are they right here?
Shush.
No, these are the ones
Keep
Indian
it down,
trinkets. Not sure. I'll fight these guys.
The devil take me!
Come on, buddy. Bring it. Darn it.
Rest in peace.
Block this, buddy. Hey, level up. And neither of these guys had anything. So I gotta go find those bandits to get actual loot. Counselors, peeler. I feel like there used to be more loot on characters. Remember right, that's the fort, yeah. Those aren't the bandits.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead. Don't delay.
Thank you, I will. Oh, another one of these.
Okay, give me everything you got.
Prison's commandant in the settlement of San Juan, but please don't let us down because he is not someone to be trifled with. Prison commandment, huh? Alright, let's go take her there. I decided to run her back to do the quest this way because I don't want to waste my ammo on those guys because I don't know if those guys will drop loot, similar to how these two didn't. I want to focus on the bandits for a chance to get a better light weapon. This sword sucks too. Alright, prison commandment. Where am I going? Prison building here.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
There we go. Some money! More money for my sloop. Oh, they didn't spawn here. Usually I find them on the beach, but not today. Maybe here? Here we go. That was not what I was trying to do. Yeah. Might not be what he's dropping, though. I don't know. On guard. Gotcha. Stop blocking. On, take your swing so I can kill you. Oh. 4 health left. There we go. Yeah, heavy weapon. We'll get some money, got some XP off of it. See, I save scummed every tier 2 treasure map. It was long before devs turned off the them up for treasures. You really do love your save scumming. Wrong way. Is it this way, or am I going the wrong way again? I don't frickin' know. Okay, no, it's this way. Especially with treasures, it was like opening a Kinder Egg with each new chest. That's funny. Church is where I gotta go turn in this quest.
Beati pauperes spiritu, quoniam ipsorum est regnum caelorum.
Alright. We did the governor quest, we did the church quest. I'm guessing it'll take a bit for us to be able to do another governor
Thou
quest.
has become very valuable in our day and age.
I'd rather do a cargo transport than those guys. Okay, internal matters. Don't have work for you, Kai. Maybe come back tomorrow. Darn. Alright, guess I'll go see if I can take another mail trip.
People like me are what hold this town together.
Do that first.
Remember that.
Since that's the most profitable quest I can do at this point.
I'm all ears.
Oh, nothing for today. Cargo transport it is.
People
Where do you
like
want to go?
me are what hold this town together. Remember
Okay,
that.
3,000 to go to Trinidad. Ooh. That's not a lot of money for that trip. Popes have an option to confess in your sins. It doesn't do anything, but they always have a dialogue. Have you sunk ships of my nation? Okay. If you answer no, your sins are forgiven. If yes, you're declared a heretic. I thought you said it doesn't do anything.
Halt soon and think about your miserable soul.
Oh, he just wants money. I need money right now, Father. Sorry. We're up to 30k. We're getting there. We're getting there. Freaking sloop's expensive, though. Check what it's showing today for sloop
I'll
prices.
be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
Alright. Schooner for 113,000 for a schooner. See, now this is a better courier lugger. Ours has a max speed of under 8. Hold of 500. Theirs has 633 holds. And even has the better cannons. Or 4 and 2. 10 cannons. 8 pounds. And that schooner's expensive. That's the next up thing. Yeah, the sloop is so much... All these ships are so much faster than my current one. Alright, shop, where are you at? Let's go somewhere.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
No, I don't want to worry about sinking rivals yet. We're not quite there to where I want to be boarding other ships. What kind of wares can you offer me? Your pitiful old tub can't hold the entire batch, so there'll be no deal today. It was decent, but I take your point. Oof. I can't actually take the shop's mission because I can't... My hold is so small. Which is weird because I haven't picked up anything. I haven't put anything in my hold in a while. The shop won't deal with me. Ship. Just gotta rest till tomorrow. Check the shipyard. Check the port.
I'm all ears.
Nope. The shop again. I have to just take somebody from the street and transport them.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
There we go. Phillipsburg. That's not very far. So back to Phillipsburg. It seems like now that I'm in this corner, the game's kind of just keeping me in this corner. I'm pretty sure I don't want to talk to him yet, Bartholomew. Right? Am I thinking that's who that is, off the top of my head?
I see a pennant.
Damn it. I'm dead. Oh, yeah. That ain't happening. Oh, there was a legendary ship there. It's the southeast of our location.
I see a pennant.
I'm gonna try and pull a ship to the fort. See if we can do it this way. Yeah, early for hot raid, but at least in CL the ships are not too over-leveled in this quest. Yeah, just a bit early for it. It would be nighttime. What even is coming at me anyways? Another courier lugger? Hey, it's probably faster than my courier lugger. Let's take it. Yeah, let the fort do some work first. Come on, Ford. Actually hit the guy. Seriously? Managed to hit my sails. There's a hit. I don't think I can reach the ship in time. Come on, come to me. Come Come to me. Come to me. Come on. We want to board each other. Nope. Darn it. Hey, let's take the on West Indian heavy frigate. Doesn't matter that I'm running a flute. Yeah, that was so dumb. The flute. Well, I tried. I tried to capture them. I'll have to pick up some sailcloth and let my ship fix itself over time.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
At least I got some XP from that.
I've got the best products around.
Okay, here you go. Some more naval experience.
Our dockyards are the envy of all our competitors.
That's terrible. Shipyard has nothing. What it costs to fix my sails. That's fine. Okay. Any mail run for me?
I'm all ears.
Nope. I want a 224, but I can't 224. Can't justify it. Alright, let's go see if we can pull Church and Bandit quest to get better weapons.
Don't be wasting my time, Captain.
Just in time. Okay. Nope, wrong one. No, thank you. Alright, Church.
What brings you to
Aha,
God's
perfect.
tabernacle, my son?
To the tavern. It should be in quotes of great pirates. I want 224, but I can't do The 224s are tempting me, man.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Ooh.
Какая рыбка сегодня на ужин?
How about the game, huh? I recognize the look of a gambler. Have a seat, buddy.
Hey. Blackbeard lost his head just because he didn't 224 every morning. Yeah. You always got 224 whenever you can. Honest Captain. Ugh. Make a decent cannoneer, though. Better than me right now. Alright, let's go hunt down these bastards. Alright, before I get out of town, let me check messages real quick. Nine votes now for restarting on 1.1. Check to see if they applied with the comment. They haven't responded yet. Alright, this is probably gonna be Fort. Fort. Come on, bandit leader, where are you at? You are not the person I'm looking for. Guys are looking at their captain back. Oh, wait. Oh, they are trying to talk to me. Speaking of Blackbeard, there was a great documentary about him. I don't remember the name and I can't find it anymore. All I can remember is that I watched the hell out of it in 2000. Anyway. I'll have to see if I can do some searching online to find that. I'm gonna said that, and I'll have to send you to Lord. Alright, so now we got 3 of them here. Which I call hacks. Y'all are cheating. Ow. See, I definitely drank a health potion earlier. Why wasn't my health going up? It actually just used it up that quickly.
The devil take me!
Some distance. Turn and shoot. Goodbye. Down. And loot your buddy's body. Nothing. It's called cheating. Pick this up while I'm running. Yeah, there we go. Lucky find. How'd I miss him? I could have swore I had a shot on him. walk for a bit. I don't have the stamina. Can I go around the structure? Nope. That was dumb. Actually, it might be smart. I might be able to 1v1 here. Don't kill myself. Oh, this was dumb. I'm gonna kill myself here. Terror of the Sea, 2006. This one probably. Yeah, probably. Can I get the OP sword again? You know, the one that sweeps through and kills everybody? Real easy. How did I miss? That was weird. Get juked.
The devil take me.
The loot again. What the hell? Alright, we gotta go, inventory. Need to switch ammo. Yep. I managed to spawn another heavy weapon, didn't I? For a medium one. Didn't juke that one. Alright, I should be able to shoot him dead from his point once I'm done reloading. Ah, 4 health left. I need you. You're blocked. There we go. We got a cutlass. Another medium weapon, but a lot higher potential damage on the cutlass. So, a little bit of an upgrade. Still a medium weapon though, so that sucks. But making progress, making progress. Oh, shit. I want to fight in that area. If it wasn't for the mine entrance, I would fight those guys, but 3 guys in that small of a zone, I would probably die. Bacon pepper.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
What I really need is I need to get the crafting recipe for making basic health potions. I need to sell off this rum too. RNG tries to tell you something. Yeah, that I shouldn't bother going with light
Only
weapon.
Today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
You just want me to go heavy weapon, don't you?
You'll find everything you need here.
Hey, look, medium, heavy, light, harpoon, which is terrible. Oh, there's a sailor tricorn here. The urge. I pick up some grape shot. We'll switch to our other pistol for now. Use the trombone at the moment. $14 grape shots we can do. Try to see if that's gonna help out a bit more at this point. Guys, stop talking to the shopkeepers. Hey, gun paper. Carry weight, increase. Be okay for now. Here we go, healing potion recipe. Yeah, buy that. What do I need for healing potions? Ginger and a bottle of rum, huh? I need more ginger root. I need a mortar and pestle. I don't have that yet. I have the other 2 crafting things, but I don't have a mortar and pestle. If I get the alchemy perk, though, I could just skip that and grant 15% chance to save a potion on use. The early game perk of that is pretty high. For survivability, that's actually really good. I feel like. What do you think on that? Lonzo, Cap, we should get a better ship. Diego, not in this month, but look what I got. Shows tricorn. Lonzo, Jesus, not again. That's funny. Or did we discover that, like... Now, those are tools. Whether or not alchemy would be a good early pickup for me, so that I wouldn't have to worry about getting a mortar and pestle to start crafting health potions right away, and it would give me that 15% chance to save a potion on use. I feel like early game survivability, that's a pretty decent perk to get. just to conserve health potions and also be able to start crafting them right away. Because now I have the ability to craft healing potions. I just need rum and ginger. Ginger root is pretty common for sale in places, and if I just skip the mortar and pestle need and start crafting healing potions. Probably yes, at least try it out. Yeah, it seems like a decent early, like, one perk in that skill tree just to get the alchemy. And then go back to focusing on personal perks of getting that headshot. And then, I don't know. At this point, I might need to go with heavy weapon, because I can't find a light weapon to save the life of me. Because at least right now I could go for this one, 2255, but my cutlass is about as good right now. And either way, they're not going to do much damage. His heavy attacks are not like they are in this game compared to the other one we did. Alright, so I gotta turn in this, talk to the priest.
What brings you to God's tabernacle, my son?
Need some money. Yep. Alright. Shipyard, do you still have nothing for sale?
Are the envy of all
Yeah,
our
the shipyard
competitors.
sucks. Yeah, I'm just talking about, like, when it comes to, like, perks and stuff. I might have to do the energy perks into heavy weapons. I don't know. 10% less energy, 6% faster. Stun recovery is 35% faster. Have to go a tanky build. Anyways, let's see here. I don't think the store had a quest for me.
I've got a best product.
That was, I think, the day before. There we go. Now we got one. To Cumana. Okay. Well, at least that'll bring us to the other side of the map. Because we've got the... It'll take us down here. If we can work our way west down to Portobello, then at least we can have an excuse to go collect this treasure. Also balance mandatory for if you're planning on using heavy weapons. Yeah. For the energy, less usage, and the faster attacks. Alright. How's our ship looking? Sails are still a mess. Not there. Tavern. Surgeon, boatswain. I think the other one was a cannoneer. Yeah, cannoneer navigator. So if we're going cannoneer, I don't need a cannoneer. So not really a point to pick up any officers here. So I'll just go a shipyard. Heavy build is sharpshooter. I picked Muscle Mountain, then maxed out all energy skills, and only afterwards started to invest in other weapons skills. So you didn't pick heavy hands. Heavy attacks with heavy weapons to 25% more damage. Unlocks the advanced heavy attack. You didn't pick that in the end. You don't see much use for it. I mean, wouldn't just the 25% more damage be enough use for it? Just for the heavy attacks? But basically, so what you did was you went quick into Muscle Mountain, and then you went straight to energy, down to growing energy, I'm guessing, and then you started going for ones that give you more damage. Like, long reach to inertia. Because it's slow, I hit more with the left click. Huh, okay. So you're using heavy weapons, but you're using the faster attack with your heavy weapon? Wouldn't you not have, like, benefited as much from that? Alright, so we gotta get down to Kimana safely. Alright. Are you drooling? Freaking cat. Oh, I need medicines. I am down on food, meds, and rum. So we'll have to get food and medicine when we get down to Kimana. 9 days left on those. What's up, Martino? Remember good? Today's your birthday? Yep, today is another year older for me. I am now level 38. And that's a storm. Here goes my sales again. At least we get all the XP from it. You ended up with an axe or a conda that considered curved. Probably I'd pick up heavy hand, yes. I ended up with that at from Vincento, which is more suitable for left clicks. Ah, okay. So because you didn't go curved weapon. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be continuing to have fun. Looks like based off the poll, I'm going to be starting up 1.1 run of Age of Pirates soon. Just messing around in Caribbean Legends, trying out a start with a different build and everything for fun.
Ah, at last, a worthy color quest.
And noble without the quest. That's what we're trying to do.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Okay, quest turned in. Yeah, as soon as 2.0 drops, I'll definitely be playing this game a lot more again. I did that full playthrough. Playing around with the 1.8 stuff right now and a sharpshooter build for the fun of it. Alright, so we got X reload 30% faster, paired shot, cannons overall 10%. Chance to breach the ship below the waterline, flying and slaying the target. Unlocks the ability to choose a broadside fire mode. I don't recall this. What's the broadside fire mode? Let's try the alchemy out, because that'll get rid of the need for mortar and pestle, right? Nope. It's an instrument, not a tool. Interesting. This is a new one. So yeah. So even though these ones are tools, the mortar and pestle is considered an instrument. So I still need the mortar and pestle for crafting the health pots. Alchemy doesn't help with that. It would help still with the 15% chance to save on potions, but if I can't craft the potions, which is what I really want to do, then I don't see a reason to take this yet. I'll have to shop around and see if I can find the mortar and pestle. Just wait an hour for the street vendors. And we'll see if we can make some money here. What you got? I already got the healing potion recipe learned.
You'll find everything you need here.
Hey, gun paper.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
224s, you're tormenting me. Everywhere I go, there's a 224. Trying to make money, not lose it all. Although I don't feel like I'm making any money right now. Alright, let's go see if we can do the interior quest. This is a new one. Talk about the perk that I was looking at for here. The broadside fire mode. Are there any more like that? I don't see any that others that have like a big difference.
So, what brings you to me, sir?
Hey, band of robbers. 10,000 pesos. Nice. We need that. Let me see. Does the shipyard have what we need here?
Our dockyards are the envy of all our competitors.
Schooners are 100k. It's ridiculous. I want a sloop, though. Give me a sloop. Still expensive, but we'll get close to being able to afford it after this town. Let's fire mode should be an option where you can choose how your ship will fire. You can, I believe, choose fire mode, fire from stern to bow. Okay, I do remember them mentioning that in the 1.8 update, like how your cannons shoot in order. which can be helpful for aiming a specific, like pre-aiming them. So like if they're going past you this way, you'd want to shoot from, you know, the front to the back, bow to stern, or stern to bow, depending on what way you're passing the other ship, I imagine. This can be also here. We are playing Caribbean Legend right now. Oh, not this quest. What happened? They're chasing me. The bandits tell them to leave me alone.
Well, looky here.
Your way, we'll figure it out
Alright,
without you.
empty
We'll
your
tolerate
pockets.
violence. What violence? She ran away from home. We've been sent by her boss to find her. Okay. Different story. Go chase your runaway. Kills. Sons, if you live long enough to have them. Alright, let's see how this trombone shot works for me. Change shooting mode, shoot concern it. Yeah. Oh, did I hit the girl too? Whoops. Yeah, I hit her for 4 damage in the background. No, this is just regular Caribbean Legend. Trying out the sharpshooter start in this one. Just messing around in it. Yeah, playing in sandbox. Yeah. Hey! Gave you a gun.
Rest in peace.
That's a problematic. I better be able to loot that afterwards. Click. Thank you. They fire more better free fire than with this mode. Well, that's unfortunate. For grape shots are only good with this perk. Okay. It's a good thing then mostly I use grape shots in ship battle, but interesting. Oh! Whew. It is buddy. Good. Thought I was gonna get shot. By the way, I'm starting to clock out, so I'll be busy for near an hour. Alrighty, Wolfsbane, no problem. I'll just be slowly working on trying to unlock the first ship upgrade, so we have a chance at actually doing stuff in the game. Get off this little boat.
Why the hell?
Ow. Like, I forget how to normal run? Jeez. Oh, stuck on the plant. I forgot the plants are physical objects. Ah, almost killed him. It's almost dead. Almost one down. Yeah, I think I might want to switch my ammo. Switch my gun. Get the headshots easier. That was close. Nope. Ah, thank God he shot his buddy.
Why the hell?
Damn it. So close. I want to kill him first because he's got the gun. Channel not too long ago. I've been binging your Caribbean Legend Age of Pirates playthroughs. Good shit. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Cromlich. Any plans to check out the free standalone Sea Dogs mods, New Horizon Refined, or character ship pack in the future? They don't have the same quality of life changes, but I think they may have more content. I might do that in the future. My priority right now is just learning more and more about these newer games, so that I can make content specifically to help with new player retention. I want new people to play these games and not quit because they're so difficult at the start or because they don't understand, you know, stuff going on. So we're going to try and help that. About bank investments, do not forget to write here in your last playthrough. I believe you invest in each bank 4 million, thinking that was the maximum. Yeah, just because in Caribbean Legend that was the maximum. I wasn't sure yet in Age of Pirates, but I hadn't even invested close to that yet. Challenge is different. Tortilla, you can invest 10 mil. Nice. Okay, so even in Caribbean Legends, they have different amounts. I think I tried 2 different islands in Caribbean Legend. I couldn't invest more than 4 mil. But that could be a misunderstanding, that. In Tortuga, the bank, you can invest up to 10 mil. Alright, I'll try and remember that the next run.
Rest in
Don't pull your gun. Don't pull your gun. On click. Click. I got 2 guys almost dead in here. I just want to finish them off. Of course, he's the one who's not almost dead. Alright, making progress. As long as he doesn't pull the gun on me, I should be okay. Pulls the gun on me, I'm in trouble. Damn. That was a nice juke by him. Oh, well played, well played. But you're done. Whew. What? I couldn't loot the gun from him? That's so lame. Ah, none of them had anything to loot? That was a big fight for nothing. Alright, what do you want? Yeah. Just because his daddy is a fortune. Love another man. Please take me to him. Send me a chosen one. A crisis. How a real pirate. Alright. See if I can remember how to get back to town without running into the bandits that I'm out here hunting for. That wasn't even the fight I was trying to do. I need more health potions. Anybody got health potions? Yeah, you got health potions. Let me sell you some rum. So I'm not going to be able to craft. Anytime soon anyways. Depends on the colony strength. So then why was it only 4 mil for the one island? I just happened to pick the islands with the lowest strength. So they could only take up to 4 mil. Yes. Figures. Okay. Well, good to know. Thank you for that info. This is who you fell for, lady? Alright, where am I supposed to take them? Santo Domingo? Damn, that's a ways away. Alright, let's go find these other bandits that I need to kill. And I'm definitely changing this weapon. Make 15 more paper cartridges. There we go. Back to hunting for the bandits. Alright. I gotta run to the bathroom for just a moment. I will be right back. Alright. Wrap off to get drinks here in a minute, but leave that until I'm out. Alright. Let's hunt down these bandits. Hopefully it's just the one guy again. Darn. Didn't spawn him on the beach. But I did find a Mangarosa. Oh, here he is. Never mind. Did spawn him on the beach.
Fork up your money if you wanna live.
Wait, why didn't he stagger there? He cancel his animation or something? Oh, come on, I hit him there. Nice parry on me. Now you got no energy. Bye-bye. Higher low value. Might be worth it. Alright, so now I can turn into the governor, get my 10k for that fight.
Land has become very valuable in our day and age.
He is dead. Thank you. Alright. We got Mangarosa. Somebody tells me the plant is valuable.
Halt, sinner, and think about your
Nope,
miserable
not giving you
soul.
money. Stop tempting me, you temptress. Okay. Have I done... Did I go to the church yet? I don't think I did the church bandits yet on this island. We did the governor ones. We did the girl because she was in the jungle, and that took forever.
What brings you to God's
Okay.
tabernacle, my son?
There we go. Now I can go to the tavern. That'll give us another bandit to hunt down.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who are stingy with the tips.
I don't need a cannoneer. Stop giving me cannoneers.
Pour it on!
Alright, so we got the quest unlocked. What are you? A purser! Now there's somebody I could use. He's already got basic trading and quick eye, and he's bloody killer. There's some potential here. What's he got +7 to stealth from? His weapon. Huh. I'm still early in your playthrough. Is this your first experience with the sandbox mode in CL? Yes. Yeah, the only thing I've done in Caribbean Legends so far was I did that full playthrough of story mode with the help of some of the veterans. And now I'm just... This is my first time playing in sandbox mode. I'm playing this... Eventually, I'm going to be playing mostly this off-stream. This playthrough is specifically going to be for recording content of certain quests later on to make other guide videos. But I figured I might as well start it today just to experience the early game sandbox mode of CL. Once 2.0 releases, then I'll be starting... Oh, my game just crashed. Once 2.0 releases, I'll be starting another like full playthrough of the... story mode in 2.0. We're going to be doing a different Dutch Gambit choice. We're going to be going with Mary instead of Helen. So we're going to be doing some of the larger choices in the game with different options. So the playthrough will have some pretty big differences because of that. I hope this church quest is still available to me today. They know my game crashed there.
What brings you to God's tabernacle, my son?
Yeah.
We're always happy to serve our customers.
And then we'll be starting the 1.1 playthrough of Age of Pirates either tonight or tomorrow. Probably gonna be tomorrow at this point, because I'm enjoying this right now. And later I might hop on Windrose with some friends, if they ever get on today. They might not. I think they're busy working. But I might hop around and mess around on Black Sail for fun later on. All right. No, I already talked to you.
Pour it on.
I gotta get my ship before I worry about officers. Alright, save now that we've done the bartender stuff. And let's go hunt down the church thieves. Some more money towards our sloop. Then we'll work our way towards Portobello to collect our first treasure. Why I even hopped on the ship.
We got into such a terrible storm the other day.
I'll need to get more food and rum or medicine before I leave here, though. It's port. Alright. Time to hunt down guys again. Are you also out here, Church Bandit? Nope. They gotta be in a different zone. There he is.
The devil take me!
Of course, he's in the frickin' cave entrance, which is the worst for me. Get wrecked, buddy. And the game just loves to give me heavy weapons, huh? Start checking caves for the fun of it. Could always be something in a chest. At this point, I need every peso I can get. Beautiful. Healing potion. Silver nugget and a mirror. I will take it. And where's the other chest? Up here. Whip. Ain't worth much, but it's something. Not sure this is the right way. Yeah, this is to the bay. I gotta go right at the other split. Alright, so my guy's already an unknown hero. You steal money from the church real quick.
What brings you to God's tabernacle, my son?
Are decreased. Good, good. More money. Care about my honor. Care about money.
Our dockyards are the envy of all our competitors.
Schooner, snow. And have the navigation skill for anything that extreme. Alright, so cannons, we got a chance to level up. Gotta leave it be. I want to get the broadside reach. Personal perks, we're sitting on the points till we get another one to get Keen Eye. The extra damage. Alright, so we killed that guy. We got the money from that. Harbor Master, do you need any letter delivered?
I'm all ears.
No. Alright. Shopkeep. I need food and I need... That's fine. And then I need medicine. Whew. Okay. Interesting. 30 days worth at a time, I guess. Alright, you got a quest for me?
An artisan or a nobleman.
Puerto
Anyone
Rico,
can find a
113
product that suits
units.
their taste.
In Juan, Puerto Rico. That would take me back up to the north side of the map. I'm not going to do that. We'll just go to the next town to the west and we'll do it that way. We'll make our way over to Caracas, check there, Maracaibo, Cartagena, make our way over to Portobello because that's where we have the treasure map for. I was out and hit a storm on the way. I should be okay. I should get some planks, though, so that way my ship can heal itself up over time at ports.
I see a pennant.
So we can avoid this happening. And inside the next zone. Alright, first thing I'll do is buy some planks.
I've got the best products around.
Guys fix themselves. Alright, first quest we would want to take would be going to the governor. Alright, interior.
Being a governor of this godforsaken colony is a hell of a job.
No mission at the moment. Okay. Next one would be the church.
Tempus fugit aeternitas manet.
Doesn't have the church quest. Alright. Harbor Master.
I'm all ears.
No delivery. Nope. Shipyard. What do you got for ships?
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Here is our sloop, but it's 50k. We need 44,000. We are just short now of getting our sloop. This sloop is slow, though. I rolled bad on that sloop. Everything else is faster than it. Like, this one is so much faster. Argentine. Damn. Bad roll on the sloop. Alright, so we didn't get anything from Residence, Harbor Master, or Church for this run. Let's go to the store, see where they want to transport goods.
I've got the best products around.
Oh, no, this is about the business trouble. Nope, I'm not fighting in my current ship. Predator ship, where to? Havana? No. It always wants me to go all the way across the map. We're so close. Let's keep going west. Export. That was weird. Could have had 2C there. And sail to Cape Aruba next because we had that French ship to the east of Caracas. Avoid getting trapped there. I'm gonna skip Maracaibo.
I see a
What are
pennant.
you? Trader under Dutch flag. One ship. It would definitely get us the money if I could take it. I saved beforehand. Let's see what it is. A lugger. Actually, no, because that's not... I want to fight. It's a friendly ship. Or neutral, at least. I don't want to piss off Holland. Alright, we'll try and take some stuff questing Cartagena. Oceans, yes.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1. Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
At this point, I'm right outside.
Don't be wasting my time, Captain.
Burn.
Tempus fugit
There we go.
aeternitas manet. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who are... Everything here is fair and square. The lucky man wins. Everything here is fair and square. The lucky man wins.
Decent Vanguard. Already got up to Iron Will. Advanced defense. They wouldn't die super fast. Problem is with what I'm doing right now with running at bandits, I don't know if this is the right play. Try my hand at it. It's not too much. You're using a light weapon. Why? Your light weapon is your lowest skill. You're built for like a heavy weapon user. Long weapon deals 8% damage. Have to fix that.
Hey, what do you say? Try your fate? Everything here is fair and square. The lucky man wins.
I really not roll the guy I need to drink with it to do the church quest.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
This might go badly. Frickin' health potion user. Damn. Health potting again. And again. This is a tough fight. He'll be dead once my gun's reloaded, though. Never mind, I won't even need to use it. Fine, alright, stop. Don't kill me. I'm leaving. Right decision. Alright, got a perk point off of that. Beautiful. Let's get that damage perk. Okay, so he's got a point. He's a carpenter, vanguard. May be helpful. I'm gonna have to get... What allows them to do multiple roles? Is that like a unique one? I think it is. Personal perk, right? Moonlighting. Quick learner, talented. Gotta get to talented first. I need 3 skill points to get him to be able to multi-roll as a vanguard and a carpenter. Well, that was cool. Alright. Another vanguard. Where's mine? Dude, where are you at? Why are you not in the tavern?
How about the game, huh? I recognize the look of a gambler.
I need to drink. The hell? Am I talking to the guy upstairs? Surgeon Purser. Decent surgeon. Stat-wise, but not good purser.
I just can't recall who you are. Everything here is fair and square. The lucky man here is fair and square. The lucky man wins.
Really? Still not spawned the guy I need. How am I supposed to do the church quest if it won't spawn the guy for me to talk to?
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Hurry, hurry. Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Alright, well, I might as well hang around in the tavern until I spawn the guy I need for the quest.
Everything here is fair and square.
The same freaking guys.
We're always happy to serve our customers here. So, whose street is it today? Everything here is fair and square. The lucky man games. Pour it on.
There we go.
Pour it on.
Finally. What is this guy's exclamation mark about?
I'd like to offer you something.
Oh, a map, right? How to drink, because I don't have any doubloons. Pay for the map. Alright, I can finally hunt the bandit. It only took me, you know, a day of in the tavern to get to the point where I can do this, but I guess fort? Yep, fort. Oh yeah, I need to exchange with him. But he is... I give him this cutlass. But he's training for heavy weapon, so maybe I should give him that. Now. Lighthouse is straight back. I don't think the guy can spawn here, though. Anybody here to fight? Oh, but I found a tomahawk. Here he is. Go figure. Oh, it certainly made things a little bit easier. So we'll go loot the chest since we're here. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry about that. Came out of nowhere. Ooh. Hello, guys. Just chilling in their cave, huh? Hey, healing potions. Beautiful. Alright, back to the church to report that I'm keeping the money. And then if we can roll a governor quest, then I should have enough for my ship.
Tempus fugit aeternitas manet.
Did you really think you could seize the sword? Curse upon you, scoundrel. Get out of here and remember, this money will bring you no benefit. Experience gain stealth. Entry in the logbook. What happened there? Well, I am rich and I am cursed. No matter. With this kind of money, I can earn either for cursed. Uh-oh. I don't see anything wrong there. How am I cursed? Whatever. Alright, so let's wait till the morning and check with the governor again.
Ah, at last, a worthy colloquist.
That's a heart pursuit face, isn't it? This guy. Doesn't look like a noble to me.
Hell of a vessel.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I am not doing that while I'm still in this little ship. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to the governor. Almost ready to start 224ing.
Don't be wasting my time, Captain.
There we go. Jungle band of robbers. 11,500 for them. There we go.
Another, come a little closer.
Sorry, but I have to go. We got a band of robbers to kill. I was really hoping they would be close by. At least they're not in the cave. Maybe on the beach? Oh, here we go.
Okay, give me everything you got.
Damnation!
Get wrecked. Would you look at that? I finally got a light weapon. Okay. Now 55,000 peso. Shipyard. You got what I need. Not a crappy one.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
No sloop. And a courier lugger that's actually slower than mine? That's impressive. At this point, I might have to save up for a schooner. I gotta find a navigator. Decent one. Alright. No point in staying here. Let's go to Portobello and pick up the quests there, and we can actually make use of our treasure map finally. I'm probably gonna hop on to something else for a little bit afterwards. Alright, first things first, let's do the map. So the treasure's hidden in a cave to the left of the exit from Portobello, under the planks in a dead end, but we can only be certain by going there. So let's go get our treasure. Alright, so we go into the left. Uh-oh. Good. Not gonna attack me. Isn't there a plant here? Yes. I was trying to grab. Alright, where is this cave? Did I go way beyond where I'm supposed to? Yeah, I found my way all the way to Panama. I went too far. Here's the cave, hopefully.
Okay,
Cut
give
through.
me everything you got.
Bye-bye. How much ammo do I got left? 6 shots. There's somewhere nearby. I do not like this one. A big tunnel. I think it has anywhere to do with this particular area. Yeah, no. I think these are all just dead ends. Back this way. Vial. Entrance is here. Amethyst. This has got to be one of the worst caves for finding the treasure. It's just too big layout here. I think it's down here, technically. If I go around, it should bring me to it. If I stick to the left, it's gonna be over here. Right? Nope. To the right here? Yeah, here we go. Pistol, treasure notes. After Martinique. Ghana. Finally got some treasure notes. We got some rum, emerald, crucifix. Alright, our first time finding a treasure. Couple of maps, finally. Holy water amulet. And we got gunpowder tester. Nice. Got the right amount of gunpowder, increases ball and grape shot damage by 10%, 5% for overcharged, and armor piercing ammo. We got another pistol. Well, we got some goods. We got some money. Get back out of here. There we go. I just gotta figure out how to spend it. I can find a decent ship in the shipyard. Spawn one, hopefully. I'm sad though that we got no doubloons or anything still. To go find that noble ship.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1. Any products for any taste.
Nadar, come a little closer.
224. Yeah, feels good to do.
Is there something you need? No? Then I'll be on my way.
Quest. All right. Why is there no fast travel to the shipyard here? Oh, I'm in Panama. Duh, that's why. I ended up in Panama. I went the wrong way, I guess.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Well, might as well see if I can do a bandit quest from here. I said no shipyard. Well, duh.
Don't be wasting my time, Captain.
Listening, wrong place and time? Wait, what? Oh. Can't even do a governor's quest from Panama? Interesting.
Hold up, Captain. Where were you rushing off to?
Alright, so from here, I must have come from this way. Alright, here's Portobello. Start capturing the nearest town. Yes. Let me try and ransack Portobello.
You're just who we need, buddy.
Friends should share the treasures they find.
Rest in peace. Death becomes you.
What the hell happened there? Oh, that was a perfect timed block on his part. Got him. Whew. They were mad we found that treasure. Alright, but you need health potions. I forgot to give you some. There you go. Heal up.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
I know that's useful for crafting something later, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that now. Yo, person, stop talking. I want to talk to the shopkeeper. Hey. Hey, cut the conversation.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
All the health potions we can get. Alright. Why can I not fast travel? Is there any benefit to keeping the maps after they go into your atlas, or is it better to sell them? Sell them. As soon as the map gets added to your atlas, there's no real need to keep it, because it'll always be, you know, in here. Once you get it, it makes a copy of it in your atlas, and then, yeah, just sell them for the money. Like, I just got those two maps, and then I turned around and immediately sold them.
So, what brings you to me, sir?
Especially when you need the money early game. Hey, robbers in the jungle. Beautiful. Accept the task. Interesting. Each time I've accepted this quest, it seems like it's gone up by...
Get a move on.
No, maybe next time. It's gone up by 500 pesos, the reward for completing the quest. So it's like an incentivized thing to just continue to do it, because it's paying me a little bit more each time. It's not a big benefit, but it'll help. It helps. Alright, let's see if we can figure out... I'm guessing this way is the fort, yep. I don't want to go back to Panama, so let me go straight back, see if I can... Oh, wait, plant. Oh, plantation area. That's right. Rebel's got a plantation. And is this also where it's the hidden city? Yes, it is. Hidden city. I love that. Guys, head back towards the cave. See if we run into guys we're looking for around here. Not looking like it, though. That's Panama. So I gotta check other paths along the way between here and there. Huh. I'd have figured they'd at least be like in front of the cave, this zone. They're not here either. So I gotta go further back. Go this way. Should be in this zone then. Free healing potion. They're just gonna be here on the bay? I believe he's not here either. Where the heck is this bandit? Over here? Same zone. Only one way to go from here. I think. Oh, over here, I guess. Could be here. The other cave. Okay, it's 3 guys in a small zone. Lovely. This could be a tough fight.
Okay, give me everything you got.
Alright, managed to handle that extremely well so far. Stop fainting. Get wrecked. Of course, the robbers were in the very last zone I checked. But isn't that always the case? Alright, residents. West. Thank you. I'm already up to sympathy with Spain. Shipyard. Anything good for me?
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
Nope. Why are the trade vessels with the bigger holds so much faster than the frickin' courier luggers? Makes no sense. This courier lugger has such weird perks on it too. Hit and run and raider hit and run. This is not a ship you want to hit and run with. Yeah, like maneuverability is lower, but the hold space, the weapons, and everything are better on this courier lugger than the one we start out with. So annoying. Alright, well, time to see if we can take a letter from the harbor master, I guess. Actually, okay, they have the fast travel for the storehouses now.
I'm all ears.
Okay, cool. Where do you need to go? Havana, 14 days. Payments 26,000. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, 14 days to go from here to here. My best bet might be to just work my way Quick travel as much as possible up the west coast. Payout's really good, though. Alright, let's do this. Mosquitoes Bay. Lagoon. It's got me partially up the west coast. Gotta go up further so we can get to the next zone. Oh, new entry in the logbook. What's that from? Oh, the voice of the crew. Nice, we can actually start doing the Alonso stuff. Get the stuff from that. Ooh, I'm down to one shot left, my current gear. There we go. I got 7 shots. Yo, Alonso. That gave us the sash, which gives us aiming speed with firearms increased by 15%, maximum aimed damage increased by 20%, reload speed 10%, headshot damage 20%. Beautiful. We have to start collecting belts to be able to repair it. Whenever I see them in shops. I think I'm already past that spot. I want to keep going. We need food when we get to Havana. Is this further north or is Cape Perilous? I have no idea. Where is this? Mosquitoes Coast is further north. My honor just decrease. get up past Belize, then we can continue up the coastline. Fuck, I'm too close still. I gotta be, like, just barely in range for the fort to be, like, not allowing me to fast travel. The fort's on way over there. What? Am I not able to fast travel from here? This sucks. I got a little bit too close. There we go. I managed to get away. Interactive narratives. Welcome to the story system. Okay. Season of the Crown. A new calendar year is drawing near. The season of the Crown is time for renewal and rebirth. The northeast winds grow predictable, making the Atlantic Ocean far safer for long crossings. It is at this time that people and goods from Europe arrive in the archipelago. Governors receive fresh orders and reports, while patrols and crown caravans bustle across the sea. Last season wrung the colonies dry, stockpiles are exhausted, and the plantations were nearly destroyed by foul weather. The last remnants of colonial goods were long ago shipped off to the capital colonies, and there is almost nothing left on the market to buy or sell. Merchants have driven prices high and are waiting for the season of Cain, that is when balance will return. But there is good news as well. To restore the fighting strength of the national fleets, Europe has sent especially large shipments of materials this year. Expert shipbuilders have arrived with the first crown caravans as well. The nations are preparing for a great war, but for a free captain this will mean a substantial drop in repair costs. The ports and officials are overwhelmed with work, papers are being passed from hand to hand, warehouses are taking extra cargo, and the guards are busy inspecting warships. In all this confusion, a careful captain can slip through unnoticed. Okay, so if you have certain perks, you can get different bonuses from it. There's always some, for the likes of me, additional season effects, required perks, thorough search, colonial goods stock plus 35%, cheap repairs, hit harder, additional season effect, damage to enemies' hulls plus 7%. If we had trustworthy, we'd get a chance to infiltrate a city plus 7%. A Sea of Opportunity. 50% recruits, minus 40%. European goods prices. European goods stock 75%. Colonial good price 190%. Colonial goods stock minus 95. Shipyard repair costs minus 45%, and a chance to infiltrate cities plus 15. This update of seasons makes real impact on the game. Trading is not anymore so profitable during whole year. Yeah. My first time seeing like the actual like effects. Sorry, hun. This ain't a snack for you, it's a snack for me, cat. Darn it. You ever get those tear open packages that don't quite tear where they're supposed to? They still wouldn't open. Since we're not really trading, this might have the biggest benefit to us. As your character will grow, you can choose more options, but in endgame, game mechanics will decide what rebuffs will be in current season. Yeah, I see that. Interesting. You enter the new year beneath clear skies and a fair winds in your sails. The season of Crown begins, brings fresh orders, new faces, and full warehouses. Everything begins anew and everyone has a chance to make history. Set sail. Interesting stuff. I just need to get to Havana before that ship chasing me catches me. Alright, so our quest... Oh, we got another one. So we had mail delivery 14 days. We made it here pretty good speed.
I'm all ears.
Go. Welcome back, Wolfsbane Art. How are you doing? Hey, buddy, look. I found a light weapon. Found a decent light weapon. Also, we have money, but I haven't been able to find a sloop for sale in a shipyard yet. But we just arrived in Havana, so let's try our luck. The season also just changed, so apparently the shipbuilders are going to be much better.
At the invite of all our competitors.
Alright, so we found a sloop. I'm disappointed in the move speed. It's actually slower than my current vessel. Why are the schooners so much faster? The problem is don't I need navigation skill for rate 5? Which I doubt I have. How does it work in this one? The navigation skill. Yeah. Okay, so only 20 for a rate 5. So I could jump straight to the schooner. Oh, the sloop's got the potential for better cannons. The schooner's got a much larger hold and much faster move speed. $14 12-pounders. And it's got improved recoil system. Yeah, that is pretty good. I just don't like the move speed on it. Like, the speed itself is lower than what I currently have, and I already don't like how slow it is. Yeah, but I want to start fighting. The sloop would be the better one for me. Yeah, piracy. So, we'll go with that. I like this one. All right. Just got my new ship. We'll have to work on recruiting some more crew. I definitely need to get some food and rum medicine. I need to get some more ammo. Then we can start actually fighting. Do you have a belt? No. Oh, I did pick up a Vanguard as well for now. It's been helping out in the fights, the early fights. Most effective way to start your journey as a pirate. Ask tavern keepers for recent news for 1,000 pesos. There's a big chance they'll tell you some info that a merchant with cargo will soon appear. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do the governor quest for bandits again real quick.
Don't be wasting my time, Captain.
Nope. Okay. Let's go check with the tavern keeper. Oh, also, I gotta remember, I need to go to Santo Domingo, I think it is. Yeah, Santo Domingo, so I can drop off those two guys. Merchant and cargo generates at that moment. Okay. $35,000 for the escort to Santo Domingo. That might be worth it. Since we gotta go anyways with that other person. I'm tempted to take that so we can turn in both these quests, this one and the other one. Yeah, this is good money. Plus I can turn in that couple as well and get the money from the father at the same time. Get a nice profit and then turn to the tavern there. And it's a free trader quest, which we need to do those, right? Even if it's not the specific one, but eventually to get the regatta thing, I think. Right? Free traders are the ones I'm supposed to work with? Or I don't know. Might not be right. Can't remember if it's only the, like, resource transport or what. Ship's called the Terrible. That's hilarious. I did not put food on my ship, did I? Yeah, we got 3 days of food. I'm gonna stop in the pirate settlement to get some food. 2 days of food. Alright, let's go get some food. I can go to Santiago from here? Okay.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
I need much food, I just need some food. Medicine we're good for 6 days. Rum we're still good for 27. Okay. I can continue on. Alright, so here's the happy couple. I gotta talk to who to turn it in. Bank. And where's the guy I escorted? Go.
We're always happy to serve our customers.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we got Hero perks 2 points. We're gonna get the cannon range increase. Personal perks. I want to drop straight to sense of gunpowder for the paper cartridges to help with my crafting of them. Yeah. That way our paper cartridges last a bit longer. Gotta build that way anyways if I'm gonna get to, yeah. Regarding light weapons, judging by skill tree, most bonuses come from straight short weapons. The one you're carrying right now should be one of those. Yeah, light, straight, short. So for them, short weapon drains 24% more energy. Damn. Enemy stun recovery is 10% longer. That's actually really strong. That one right there, exhaustion. Short weapon, light weapon, straight weapon. Like that one's all three. Okay, so we did that quest, turn those in. I gotta go talk to the banker real quick, and then we'll talk to the tavern keeper.
You haven't stopped by with the empty pockets, I trust, hmm?
There we go, another 8,000 amulet and quest completed. Guy is long and curved, a slate is long and straight.
We're always
Good.
happy to serve our customers here, especially
Okay.
the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
And any of those would be pretty decent. They say that Europe is going to explode, new war is coming. Alright, so no good info then. You said it generates when we ask?
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Yeah, it looks like it.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Or is it a save scum thing where you gotta wait the full day?
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Ooh, boat swine. That'll be helpful soon. Ordinary sailor, 28 boarding, wolf scrapple and armor. Not bad, not bad. Now we've already got a potential carpenter. He is a swindler, though.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get a tavern quest.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
It's not from here.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
Alright, so for my ship, I can go for 12 pounders, 14 12 pounders. We got 8 pounders right now. Yeah, just let me get my cannons upgraded real quick. Oh. That's right, I can't mix them right. But at least we got the sides upgraded.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
How do I... Because I don't have the full set, I can't do them.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest
Your
goddamn
fort and wait a
shipwright
little.
around.
Pirates and enemy nation ships will come fast to you. Really? Oh, I mean, yeah, pulling people to the fort. Global map. Get some more sailors for the fight we're about to have.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
All right. Let's see how this goes. Forced anchorage. The weather off Spanish Hispaniola is treacherous. Moments ago, the sky was clear. Now storms crashing down upon your ship, ripping at rigging and filling the sails. Great waves hurl you toward the rocks, and you fight the helm with all your strength. Close to shore, the hull is stove in below the waterline. The hold is leaking. The water comes in from everywhere. You order the men to bail and patch the breach with whatever can be found aboard, so long as you can make it to the sheltering cove nearby. Greening a ship in a storm is dangerous work, but there is no choice. Once the vessel is hauled ashore and examined, it becomes clear to you that you'll be here for some time. The breach must be sealed, pitch must be boiled, and hull recaulked. The matter grows worse when a band of armed men emerges from the jungle. They claim to have seen your wreck and say that repairs in their bay will cost you. Answer with musket fire. Check difficulty. Boarding 14%. Leadership 87%. Given to extortionism. Challenge their leader to a duel if you have the duelist background. That's pretty cool. Answer with musket fire. You decide not to bow to extortion. Ship and crew are in a vulnerable position, but not a hopeless one, so you order the men to prepare the payment while you quietly signal the boarding party. When the masters of the bay draw near, you suddenly open fire with small arms. A bloody melee erupts, but surprise is on your side. When the fighting dies away, you begin to count the dead and wounded. Could have gone far worse. Okay, so crew lost 20. You gain experience in boarding, light weapons, medium weapons, heavy weapons, and firearms. Crew morale slightly increased. Well, that was interesting. Now I need more crew. You got crew for me?
I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
Hired. Thank you. Might as well go check the tavern again.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who
There we
are
go.
stingy with the tips.
Merchant on the ship under the flag of Holland is transporting a load of cotton from the colony of Williamstead. Wait, what? That's nowhere near me. So are they coming here? Is that what it's saying? Second. Getting text messages from family members. All right. Merchant vessel flying the flag of Holland. She's bound from Williamstead to Port of Santo Domingo, carrying a hold full of cotton. I believe it's time to lighten her load. Okay. So I just need to go find her on her way here. Feel bad because it's a Holland ship, but vessel for me to take out. It's not this one, is it? It'd be a like flagship, right?
We've got company, Captain.
Deadly. Raider under Dutch flag. That not it? We'll find out. No, that's definitely not it. Dutch anyways. Nope, that is it. Expect me to take this fleet on? Snow, War Schooner, Mercantine? Yeah, that ain't happening.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Connie Phillipsburg with a load of blank. I like how it didn't tell me what it's got a load of. Bearing a hold full of blank. Alright, so this is why he says save here, I guess, before you talk to the merchant, because you gotta wait till you get a group of ships that you can actually take.
I see a pennant.
Do you believe?
It's slipping overboard. You hold it. My hands are bleeding from your damn rigging.
Okay, this one I have a lot better chance of actually taking. So there's only 2 of them. Snow doesn't have that many people on it. This one does not have that many on it. So I can get right up alongside, broadside, and then jump on it. I should be able to take this one. It's the transport ship. Go on the right side, so that way if the other vessels shoots right away, it'll shoot them more than me. Aw, didn't board in time. Damn. That was close. I waited like a fraction of a second too long to get the boarding off.
I see a pennant.
Still be the same 2 ships though, right? Dawn and the Snow. The Snow has slightly more crew this time though. I'll turn so I can get it alongside. Where's my cannons? There we go. I was hitting the wrong button, that's why. I don't think I actually did much to their crew there, but... Stop hitting me. And this guy is annoying. Bye-bye. Fallen sword. It's been a while since I've had to manually search these ships. It's my old auto loot. Should be everything. Just on this deck. Oh, there goes my Vanguard. Oh well.
Rest in peace. Death becomes you. Ah, damnation.
Stop blocking. Loot better be worth it. Bye-bye. That belt. Yeah, this was pretty worth it if I survived this. Oh, that's new. The way it shows the comparisons. Yeah, it is sugar. Interesting. So when it's blanked out, it's sugar? That's just normally what it ends up being. Weapons would probably help. We only have 15 crew left. Oof. I definitely don't want to try and board the ship because they've got like 80 crew on board. I've got 15 crew. I should be able to scare them off with our other guys here. Beautiful. Crit hit them. Alright, I'm gonna let them get away. We'll take our sugar profit and our ship. Oh, they're coming back for more. Never mind. I thought they weren't gonna mess with me. That was my mistake. I thought you were running away. That was a nice shot on their part. Alright, let's load some bombs then. They're gonna get in close for passes. We're just gonna sink them. Give me a moment, I'm putting some bombs in to blow you up. Actually, it looks like they don't want this heat. All right. You're able to take the ship. I don't have any crew left, but that's my fault because I didn't have weapons.
We're always happy to serve our customers.
Some more crew.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Эй, детка, надей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
Whether you're a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
158,000. We got money now. Alright, so I'm gonna need some rum.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Oh, they don't have any rum. I don't need this much food, but we'll lose it over time.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
That's not worth any money, worth selling correctly, except for maybe the bombs. Gunpowder and bombs, we can sell those for money. Let's go sell the ship.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
Ah, or one short.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
Alright, got 200,000 pesos now. Got a crew, got a stocked up ship. Need some rum, but that's about it. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Getting that haul of sugar is a good thing. That was a lot of money. So yeah, I don't think I can talk to him again yet. Nothing we lost was our officer. But, could have been worse. Let's go ahead and sell all that stuff on me, too. I do need to make more paper cartridge shots. I can make 8 more right now, or 6 more. Go sell everything else on me in the stores.
Any products for any taste.
That leather belt's looking nice. Got a lantern equipped. Okay, 6 more shots. 2, 4.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
Beautiful. Order and pestle. Alright, now I can start actually crafting health potions myself.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
So now with that, I just need ginger root and bottles of rum, and I can craft health potions for myself whenever I get those. Alright. Let's check these shops. Here. Alright, I think from here I'm going to move back towards Santiago, Havana, and continue doing some pirating from those ports. Yeah, that was pretty successful. Alright. Well, I thank you guys, everybody, for swinging by for the birthday stream. I've been live now for 7.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it here for now. Now, depending on how I'm feeling, in like 2 or 3 hours, I might come back to stream for like another 2 or 3 hours. Actually, probably not. Never mind. That'd be way too late for me. I don't know what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm off today. If I was off tomorrow, I would do a late night stream to start the Age of Pirates playthrough, the new one. But I'm gonna have to start that in the morning. But this has been a lot of fun because this is getting me to where I can do some recorded content on the side with this one, specifically for a video that I'm going to be working on coming up here. So hopefully within the next month or two, I'll have another Caribbean Legend guide video for you guys. and looking forward to that. But that is going to be it for today, guys. Quickly before we wrap up, a couple of things, achievements that I wanted to go over with you guys. So this year, reached 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Huge. Been working on it for a couple of years now. It's been like 3 to 4 years since I've been really working hard on getting the YouTube channel to grow. Really happy about it. And to have you guys here that enjoy watching my content, in particular for the last, what, almost a year now? Because we've been at it for like a good 8-9 months where we've been playing Caribbean Legend or Caribbean Legend Age of Pirates now. I love these games. I love what they represent. I'm going to continue to make content for them. I am going to be reintroducing more variety. At least once a week, I'm going to try and do a Let's Play, or not a Let's Play, but a first look video again. Primarily, it's going to be of pirate-themed games as well, but I'm also going to be covering other indie games. As developers send me keys to games that I find interesting, I might cover those as well. So that playlist is going to be getting some updates in the future. I'm also working on some other contents as well. I've got somebody that's helping me with a like top 10 video on the side that I'm going to be working on. So yeah, lots of content for you guys. Don't forget that I also do have my second channel, Taste Buds Reviews, which is where all of my product reviews for Freshen Up are currently residing. I've got over 20 of them already, 20 product reviews, with another 12 dropping in the next 2 weeks. Within about 2 weeks, those will start dropping, those other 12 reviews. And I've still got like another 20 more to go through over the next month. I'm doing them in batches, so every couple weeks there's going to be like 10 to 15 of them that drop. Yeah, so Taste Buds Reviews, if you look up that on Google or on YouTube, you'll find my second channel where all that content is. Yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. Hope you all have enjoyed, and again, thank you for being here. Happy to be here for another year, and yeah. Gonna be here every single day next year as well. But hope you all have a good one, and I'll see you again tomorrow.